Hello. Today I filled my external. It's full of bad, low-rated games. I didn't pay for them. I played a few of them. They sucked. Redfall, Saints Row, Diablo, Valorant, Avengers, Golem, Genshin, Y2K, Last of Us, Phoenix, Babylon, Tom Clancy's Extraction, Crucible, Balan, Callisto Protocol. Bad game.
Like good game, but is bad.
Bad game.
Not good game, do not play.
Bad game.
Like good game, but is bad.
Bad game.
Not good game, do not play.
Hawken, Forspoken, Watch Dogs, Legion, Vanguard, Borderlands, Battlefield, Enchanted Portals, Ghost Recon, Overwatch, Detroit, Gotham Knights, Wanted Dead, Digimon, Scorn. Bad game.
Like good game, but is bad.
Bad game.
Not good game, do not play.
Bad game.
Like good game, but is bad.
Bad game.
Not good game, do not play. NBA,
Madden.
NBA,
Hockey.
NBA,
Soccer.
NBA.
Women's. Jump Force, Sonic Boom, Warzone, eFootball, Torchlight, Resistance, Wild Hearts, Fallout, Need for Speed, Back for Blood, Halo, Warcraft, Crossfire. Your fave game sucks. Bad game.
Like good game, but is bad.
Bad game.
Not good game, do not play.
Bad game.
Like good
Oh.
game, but is bad.
Bad game.
Not good game, do not play.
Bad game. Bad game.
Shit. Oops. I didn't think about this clearly. I forgot to go get my beer. And to take my med. So, I will be right back. I'll go grab my beer right now. Man, right off the bat, something goes wrong. Launch chat. Oh God, what's on there? Oh, it's nothing. Guess they deactivated that, huh? Right, so Supreme Commander 2. I've never actually finished this. Wow, the settings are all fucked up. So this is not a good game. This is not a good game. It's okay, it's mediocre, but it's like not as good as the original. Supreme Commander is one of the best RTSs ever made. It's such a cool game. I've lost so many hours playing that one. That and Total Annihilation, the predecessor to Supreme Commander. Some people don't really know this, and I don't really understand why they don't know this, because it was talked about. Whoops. It was talked about constantly. But yeah, Supreme Commander is a spiritual successor to another game. Very similar. Total Annihilation is still good. It has its problems, you know, it's aged. It's not really that bad though. It's not like super archaic or anything like that. It's still a really good game that inspired several games in its style. There's, what do they call it? It started off as the Spring Engine or whatever. I think it's called Beyond All Reason now or something. There's a few other games that were inspired by it, and then of course the guy that originally made Total Annihilation, Chris Taylor, went off to make gas-powered games, and he made Supreme Commander and you know, Dungeon Siege and all that shit. But he originally was the guy that was spearheading the development of Total Annihilation, which was a Cave Dog project. They also had a Cave Dog also had a like a fantasy setting Total Annihilation, which with mixed results. If I recall correctly, magic is just completely fucking broken in that game. There's nothing you could call depth when magic just dominates everything or whatever. I can't remember. It's been a while. It was either that magic doesn't work, right? Like it's just shitty, or it's OP. I think it was the latter. I think it was OP. But anyway, just to get this out of the way, just to be clear, I got completely fucking fed up with Boltgun crashing, and I had intended to try to bug fix it, but then I realized something when I began researching how to fix it, and that was that there are supposed to be cutscenes, and we weren't getting them. That pissed me off. So I said, fuck it. I'm not going to play that game until they fix it. I'm guessing they'll probably roll out a fix after the DLC or something. I'm guessing. We'll see. Alright, let's play this horrible game. Oh. I want my cherry tarts. Does it work? Probably in game. Oh, there you go. Is anybody playing multiplayer? There are 200 people still playing this game. Show all regions. Yeah, but nobody's playing right now. Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh yeah, I had the DLC content. K-Dog, what up? It seems like a lot of you guys want me to play StarCraft 2. I didn't even think about it. I probably would have picked it. But I wanted to honor the whole thing about playing something different. Wait, are these? Don't skip the briefing. What's wrong with you? I don't think there's any importance to the tutorial, so we're just gonna go straight into this. Alright, alright. Here's the question, K-Dog, since you're the only person talking right now. What difficulty should I play on? Yeah, Supreme Commander 1 is better than this game. I'll just say that right now, and this is a Square Enix game. So you know the story is going to be absolutely fucking juvenile. It's going to be shit. Juvenile crap. That's all you get from Square Enix these days. Oh, let's try hard. Let's just try hard. We're going hard. Oh, yeah.
Festivities surrounding the 25th anniversary of the defeat of the Seraphim have been cancelled in light of recent events that have shaken the Coalition.
Unknown forces attacked a UEF colony on
Systems
the planet
check.
Tiresias 2. Increased.
While tensions are high, they are committed to finding peaceful solutions.
External thrust checks 3 in the green.
We'll talk to celebrity fitness expert Mort Buckwall. Nose and necks applied directly to the nasal cavity.
Dr. Gustav Brackman, leader of the
Initiating
Cyber
perimeter
Nation.
defense
Our
systems.
galaxy
Mark.
continues to mourn the loss of Coalition President.
Thousands of channels of news, all of it bad.
Okay, Maddox, all units are confirmed.
Look
in
at that guy. He
position
looks
for
like
the
a fucking
exercise.
Cro-Magnon.
Roger. Let's get this
What's
party
going
started.
on?
All units, this is a live fire event, so stay alert and alive. Commence exercise in 3, 2, 1, mark. Engage at will.
Rockheads at 1 o'clock. 2 clicks. Using overcharge. Engage.
Move your bombers into position to target rear artillery.
Roger that. Disengaging safeties. Bombers armed and ready. Commence on my mark.
Break, Maddox. We're detecting an anomaly in their targeting routines. Break off attack. Break off attack.
They're not responding to commands. This is gonna hurt.
Dom, when you come
All leave has been canceled.
home, your son is growing up without his father. Don't you have anything to say about that? Dom?
Yeah, shave your eyebrows.
ACU 43 respond.
Haha,
Status
got
report.
her. Look at that
I'm
guy.
at 40%.
Why does he look like that?
Oh, that was so not
This
cool.
guy's supposed to be the
Making
main
another
character,
pass.
right?
Deploy countermeasures.
Affirmative.
Look at
Target's
him.
cleared hot. Missiles away.
The main character is fucking derpy as hell.
This exercise is a wash. Come on home. Analog out.
Wait a sec. Get me an encrypted channel.
Not this again. Any unauthorized communication over an encrypted channel is a violation of Coalition Code, Title 18, Section 444.3.
Yeah, I'm as aware of that today as I was last week.
It's your court-martial, man. Not mine.
Encrypted connection established.
Hi, sweetheart. How are my 2 favorite people in the world?
Your son is asleep. He misses his father. I miss his father.
I miss both of you too.
Dom, you need to come home.
Oh, she's
I
an
keep
Aeon.
hearing it. Illuminator being rounded up
got
in other
that
parts of the
tattoo.
system.
Those are just rumors.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
What did you and George do yesterday?
We started work on a school project. You should see it. He's doing amazing work. The other day he was.
This is something that I will just never get. Like, why do people join the military if they have kids? You need to be a
Welcome
part
back,
of your kid's
Migraine.
life.
So why am I here?
Something big's going down. Patrols have been increased all over the planet. Colonel Rogers has been in a lot of closed-door meetings here at command. The comm array is considered a prime target, so you need to get some additional
Yeah,
defenses
I
online.
just don't get it.
Wonderful.
Strategic launch detected.
Incoming!
Oh boy. ho. Hail Satan! Ho ho!
Enemy units
boy.
detected.
You got multiple bogies
There's a
inbound.
war going on here.
We have hostiles inside the facility.
Engage at will.
I'm having the worst day.
Yeah. Wait, what?
The Cyberns are tearing through the facility.
So what, fuckhead? What are you gonna do about it? Wait a minute, what's... Wait, how do I speed up the game?
Commander under attack.
Hold on a sec. Key bindings. I thought it was the plus and minus. But that doesn't work even on the keypad. Toggle life bars? There's a pause button. Numpad plus minus. Oh, I have to turn numlock off, I guess. Oh, they can't. Get over here. What are you doing? Oh, hold on.
You got reinforcements on the way.
Fucking camera. What the hell? Whoops. Get that out of the way. Yeah, so I have played this game before. I just never finished it. This fucking camera! It's being a fucker. Hold on. God. You know, I just want to go on record as saying that I fucking hate Logitech. Nothing ever works with that company, man. What the f... It's because the wires in all their devices are absolutely subpar. Always garbage, without exception. I have never in my entire life had any luck with Logitech. This camera is going to fail eventually. Maybe this is it. God damn it, get in there. What are you doing? Fuck. Urgh. If it's the wire wears out after a while. It's the damnedest thing. Is it going to detect it up here? Oh, God, why is it so hard to put things in a USB? Okay, it's the monitor. Yeah, the wires just wear out way too quickly for my taste. All right. All right. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Jeez. Sorry. All right. Okay, it wasn't the webcam's fault. Wait, does this have no auto-saving?
What about air support?
Command is withholding air until they can fully assess your status.
My status is that I need air support.
The
I'll forward your request to Command.
Why is the economy like this? I fucking hate
The
this.
Cybran Army's history, and what's left of the facility is secure.
Good job. What's the status of the array?
It's toast.
That's what I was afraid of. Altair 2 is cut off from the rest of the system. I'll notify Command. This may only be the start. Rogers has placed all of the Cybran officers here at Command under arrest. Command thinks we need more powerful toys to deal with whatever Brackman's dreamed up, so they've called in the lab coats.
These are hardly toys, Sergeant. Good day, Commander Maddox. I'm Dr.
Are you
Zoe
gonna
Snyder,
build or
head of
what? What the
research and
fuck are you
CEO of
doing?
Quantum Vision Works.
Fucking
You
do
have received
things.
new
Oh
technology
my
options
god.
from my company, including the Demolisher mobile artillery.
Can we change the economy? I hate it already.
Your ACU has also received plans for our patented field research station. This structure monitors all battlefield data in real time and uses it to speed up the research process.
New research options are available.
Dude, you need the money to just do it.
You can deploy standalone point defense turrets with your ACU or an engineer.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, can I capture those?
Keep pumping out a mix of land units as needed to deal with the Cybran threat.
What are these? Oh, AA. What Cybran threat?
Keep those land factories producing units.
So they changed the economy. So I think you need to have the set amount of metal to build the thing instead of building it in real time and just slowly getting the shit together. See, look, like he's waiting to build. He's waiting for the money to be there. The metal. Look at this. I don't know why they made this change. This game killed this. It killed this franchise, and this game also was kind of the nail in the coffin for gas-powered games. Giant map. The maps in here in this game are actually smaller.
Your reinforcements have arrived.
Oh boy. Hail Satan. They're gonna come rushing over that, aren't they? Here, let's save again. I don't think there is an autosave in this. Oh my god, this I think this is a game where they don't have an autosave. Uh-oh.
Enemy units detected.
There we go.
What now?
Ah, this is bad. You got approaching Cybern Experimentals, Megalith class. They're not alone. They have a full escort. Send all of your forces at the Megaliths.
Oh, that's what they're called, huh? Right.
Do not dismiss the benefits which can be gained through research.
Okay.
Megalith down.
Doing good so far. Stay on the offensive.
What's the problem here? Slow ass. Ooh, are we gonna have to deal with AA? God, I hope not. Monkey Lord, what? What do you mean Monkey Lord? What are you trying to say? Oh, Megalith. It's called a Megalith. I think we're probably going to want AA. So I'm going to have to get that.
Commander under attack.
Look at this twat. Motherfucker.
Experimentals are down. The other units are falling back.
I think the
Permission
unit
to pursue.
I think the unit design in this game is fine, but
can you get me an encrypted channel?
I'm on it.
Analog. Analog.
Attention all commanders. This is Colonel Rogers. As a result of recent events both here in Altair 2 and elsewhere in the system, I've assumed sole command
the
of
one
all
with the big
forces
laser.
on this planet. I'll contact each of you to give you your next assignment. The
I loved how
UEF
they had
is back
walking
in
ships.
charge.
Those things were so nice.
Operation completed.
Oh. 12-minute research technology? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Sorry if I'm a little aloof. I'm kind of high. I had edibles earlier. I need to replay Supreme Commander 1. I never
Listen
finished
the second target for
Forged
the Cybran
Alliance.
invasion force was the Eridu Strategic Weapons Center. As you can see, it has sustained a significant amount of damage.
It looks like someone threw a nuclear party here. Sir.
You're not that far off. Some Cybran carpet nuked the place, left behind an army that you and Commander Coleman will need to deal with. Coleman has taken over the center's remaining land factories, but has a serious problem with Cybran renegade gunchips in his area. While Coleman holds the front lines at his position, get multiple air factories online ASAP and prep some air defenses in case the Cybrans mount a counterattack.
Yes, sir.
Shut up, dude.
This ain't no training exercise, Maddox. This is serious work for real men.
Then what are you doing here?
Oh, you got a long way to go before you prove to me you belong here, Joker.
Keep the chatter
This
down and get to
fucking
work.
guy.
You can add anti-air turrets to your factories to bolster their defenses. New research options are available.
This fucking guy. They're gonna come after me soon enough. Let's look at the research.
Building a structure over the wreckage of another of the same type reduces its mass and energy cost.
Oops. Well, at least you can still do that. Oh, God. What's old? Anyway, what's old? I'm gonna need defenses at some point. You know, lately I've been looking at, I don't know why, but I've been looking at shooter games.
Got a gunship patrol chewing through my land forces.
Maddox, vector some fighters to Coleman's location ASAP.
Roger that.
I keep looking at flight games and stuff, but I need to get a joystick. Like, I really do.
Engineers can be put on patrol. They will automatically repair land units and reclaim battlefield wreckage for mass within their patrol range.
Reclaim ass? Epic. These AAs are just not the best. Shield generator would be nice. More than that. This guy will hold out for a while, I think. What the fuck is this? Oh, a tech cache. Woo!
Maddox, wars are won by those with the most powerful guns. Research that broadsword and end this fight.
And end this thing.
Veterans here, right? I want to get the economy stuff going on.
Where's Maddox? I'm getting hammered over here.
He's assembling his air force.
Oh, I need to destroy it. They're escalating. Not my boss. Let's get those up. .6 research a minute. There's just I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. There's just a lot of little things about this that bother me. It's like you made this like simulation-y RTS, and then you make this dumbed down, simplified weirdo thing. There's just something so odd about this.
Commander under attack.
Who cares about the commander, bro? It's not like this is a particularly bad game. It's just compared to the original one, it's a bad game. I really wanted a legitimate, Supreme Commander too. And instead we got just a generic RTS. Run-of-the-mill milquetoast RTS. It's definitely the lesser of the two. The thing is that Square Enix had their hand in this game too, so of course, the story is incredibly juvenile and stupid. I've said this a million times. It's like they hire 5-year-olds to write their stories. I don't get it. They're always shallow garbage. Always a toss. Oh, a radar station. What is it producing now?
Baby.
What up, Ryu?
Drink it in, pal. That's how failure tastes.
Drink it down, drink it down.
Well, there you go. I was trying to...
Attention, Migraine. I just lost a squad. I can't take Charlie without air support.
There you go, you filthy animal. Ooh. And you also contributed points to finishing off the play something from the list. You know what? I need to pee really quick, but I just noticed something. What is that? Why is that so hard to open? God. I finished Dark Forces 1. I didn't cross it off. There you go. Let's see. U J K 2 and what was it called? JA. Ja. I was thinking about what I'm gonna play for the community challenge since the Rush challenge failed. I have been, like I said, I've been for some reason eyeing flying games lately. But maybe it's time for Fallout. Making me burp. Fallout 2. I don't know. Something. Definitely gonna play something. I haven't finished Fallout 2 since I was a kid. No, I finished it in high school or college. Never mind. It's probably been like 8+ years since I finished this game, or Fallout 2. Except Terra Core is on there. I only played Fallout 1. I've actually streamed Fallout 1 twice. The first time I actually bugged the game and finished it early. Or rather, I somehow snuck into a place I wasn't supposed to be and almost completed the game. Like a rush strat or something. I went to, oh god, what's it called? The Dead City. The one where all the mutants are. Or not mutants, but ghouls are. But if you get caught by a super mutant, you get taken to that guy who interrogates you. I think it's the guy that's voiced by Tony Jay. And if you do it just right, like if you insult him and taunt him, he will be like, "Oh, hi, that's cute," and then it'll go to the main regular screen, and for a brief moment, he's walking at you to slap you across the face. For a brief moment, you can just run. You can just run. I mean, they'll engage in combat and try to kill you, but you can just run. Yeah, Septerra Core, from what I remember, is a very grindy game, but I've never finished it, and I was introduced to that game by my brother, and I don't think he ever finished it either. It's a long fucking game, and you have to grind a lot. But, I mean, I've heard it's actually pretty good. It's like Final Fantasy VII long? Yeah. Not as interesting, probably. Fallout 7... I mean, Final Fantasy VII was pretty fucking cool. That game was awesome. I miss it, even though it took so freaking long to finish it. Alright, I need to pee really quick. Yeah, I've given up on Bethesda. I have no faith in them to make a good story ever. They never really have. The only time they ever actually had a competent game was Morrowind, and that was from a contractor that they thought they were too good to hire. They should have hired, I believe it was a her. It's a shame. Look at this, it's getting worse. Septerra Core, yeah. It's just a long fucking game. Oh, look at that. Look at that unit cap. Isn't that nice, guys? 150 units. Isn't that great? Thank God. Only 150 units.
Those renegades are dropping like flies.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me catch up. Yeah, I need to play one of the Morrowind games at some point. I was thinking about Daggerfall, but I might start with maybe Skyrim, and then just work backwards. I don't know.
The skies above Charlie are clear.
Good job, Maddox.
I'm getting shot at, asshole. Help! 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 See, there's no probability to miss in this game. It's all hit scan. You're guaranteed to get a hit when an attack is initiated. The only time when that's not true is when it's like artillery and it's slow moving. This guy is just not gonna do his job, is he? Jeez.
Maddox, get air support to Coleman's position.
Come on, dude. This didn't fit me in. Yeah. But that wasn't a. See, the thing is that in the original Subcom, this was not an issue really. I mean, yeah, the game was kind of like resource intensive, but the only limiting factor of that game was the RAM limit. That game has no problem, really, generally speaking, Subcom, with all the simulation-y stuff going on. It's not that big of a deal. Or at least it shouldn't be. They oversimplified this game, though. That's the problem. Alright, we got bombers. Huh? Hold on a sec. I need to get something that, like, tightens the PS2 connector on this motherboard, because it's dog shit. How do I speed up? What the fuck? Fucking game? It was keypad plus minus poo poo pee pee, right? Numpad minus and plus. It's fucking right there. I've turned it on and off. Like, here, I'll do it again. I don't think you can speed up the game. Oh. Is that it? You can't speed up the game in the campaign. Oh.
The new design for the broadsword gunship is now available for construction at your air factories. It is a formidable tool for dealing with land units and structures, but it is vulnerable to air attacks from fighters.
I don't think it worked. Hold on a second. Let me look this up. I think that this is actually disabled in the campaign mode. Let's see. Supreme Commander 2. Increase. Yeah. Yeah, so it's disabled in the campaign. I think I'd have to mod it in. Isn't that cool? Why the fuck did they get rid of that? That seems like not a good idea. Yeah, you couldn't. But the thing is, and this is the problem with this game, is that Total Annihilation and all of its spin-offs, the games that are based on it, had speed up and speed down up to 10, right? Why did this one have to go off the beaten path? Why did it have to stand out in this very weird way? This is the problem right here, and this was something that was a problem in Supreme Commander and Total Annihilation. There were moments where you're doing nothing. You're just letting things build up, and it's boring. And I have to experience it in real time with this game. I have no choice. But whatever. It is what it is. Just let him bomb everything. Yeah, you can. Alcohol and drugs, dude. Makes time pass like it's nothing.
Coleman is starting his assault on Charlie position. Provide air support.
I'm trusting you got my back, Maddox.
Come on, start winning, loser! make me a worse commander? I don't know, dude. I drink alcohol when I stream. I get tipsy plus when I'm streaming. So, and you've seen how I play games, so. Oh, you mean in real life? Why would I command? Why would I? Whatever. Whatever. But I've lost everything already. Gunships are the way, I guess. I'm not drunk. I'm festively plump. How does energy work in this game? It's got to be the same thing.
Colonel, I'm getting shredded out here.
Maddox, support Coleman with air.
Yes, sir.
He just keeps saying yes, sir, and then he doesn't do it. Hey, they had it coming, man. I keep, like, reflexively doing the plus minus, and it's just... Look at this, just waiting, and waiting, and waiting. I'm really bummed out that Bolt Gun fucked up like it did. I was having fun with that game up until the crashing. Look at that, they're going after the bombers. Do these count as units too? I bet they do. I think this game would be more bearable if it had co-op. Oh, are we done? Nice. Let's go kill shit. What's up, Robert? How's my day been? Dad had his birthday. Went to a pizza place with him and his brother, my uncle, and I'm on edibles. I think I'm fine. How about you? Yeah, they're just like these little gummy things. They're made of... They taste like lime. Not bad. Well, my dad had his birthday today. We went to a pizza place. Pizza was really good. brother has lost a lot of weight. He used to be fat, now he's slimming down.
The chiphead towers and shields are coming down fast.
Lots of cleaning before Monday. Ooh. It was one of those places where it has thin crust, but it tastes kind of like there's a little like beer kind of taste to the crust. It was so good. And they put a shit ton of pepperoni on it. Ooh. Pietro's, man, it's so good. Let's make more fighters. Pepperoni, man. Oof.
The Cybran defenses are suppressed.
It's about time.
Now that Charlie is clear,
Oh,
we can
great.
enter the next phase of this operation. Coleman has new orders and will be leaving the theater immediately. A transport is en route to his position.
You're on your own now, Maddox. Don't screw it up. Coleman out.
I'm turning over full control of Coleman's base and land forces to you, so you can clean up the rest of this Cybran force. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The Cybran base is due north from Coleman's base, at Delta position. Your primary targets are the land and air factories. The targets are heavily protected by anti-air to the west and point defenses in the east. This calls for a combined forces assault. Use land forces to clear out the anti-air, and air to take care of the point defenses.
Commander under attack.
How is the commander under attack?
We
He's
picked
in
up
a
the
shield.
signatures of a number of Cybran mass extractors west of the enemy base. Take them out to cripple their production capabilities.
Get that shit. Get over there. Get over there! Get over there! You're shitting yourself! Gunships, get over there! You're shitting yourself! Is there anything else to unlock? Probably not.
Commander under attack.
Is this a secondary? It looks like it is. Oh, I have 250 now. Scout.
One extractor down.
Oh, it stops giving me research. Neat.
Another mass extractor's destroyed.
Sorry. Come on. What is with the fucking AI, man? I'm starting to get annoyed.
The last extractor is down.
No mass means no more units.
The engagement range is just fucked. I'm just gonna rush the air factories. Leave these guys to defend, and then
you got incoming transports dropping payload near Bravo.
Bravo? Where's Bravo? Am I Alpha? What are you trying to say, dude? Jeez. It is the Demon of Peppers. Chews right through the lining of your intestines. Alright. Air factory. Let's kill it. The fuck is that? Whatever. Isn't this just fun, waiting? I like waiting, guys. Is there an attack move? Retaliate toggle? Is there an attack move, actually? Hold on, there might actually be one.
Drink! Drink! Drink!
Huh? What the hell was that? It didn't show the hydrate. What the hell?
Moron.
Huh. That's weird. Hold on, there might be a attack move. No.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Hey, idiot, save the game.
How are you doing that? Yeah, K-Dog is a Twitch employee. When they're not watching titty streamers with one hand, they're over here judging me. Oh yeah, I added a new sound, by the way. I was looking through my my folder last night of funny shit, and I found one. A thing of Duke.
You made my boy part swell up.
That needs to be louder. That definitely needs to be louder.
You made my boy part swell up.
Let's make it like that loud. Okay. Is a hacker. What, are you just doing it in like the browser command line or something? Or are you just... Maybe there's another chat? Like subscriber chat or something you're doing it in? I'm just shoveling out the theories here. Alright, let's go in. 62 aircraft. Watch them all die. I'm trying to keep an open mind about this game, even though I was disappointed in it when it came out. I want to see how I feel.
I have the factories in my sights. This shouldn't take long.
Don't get cocky, soldier.
Look how many aircraft they're just knocking out of the sky like it's nothing. Like it's fucking nothing. Yeah, there's just a shit ton of them. No wonder. But I knocked out those structures. So all I have to do is take out the land factories, and we're lickety split. Now we play the waiting game because this game likes to take forever. There's a lot of things that are wrong with this game. There's a lot of things that are wrong with this game. And that's one of them. Alright. These units make no sound. These units make sound, but the aircraft don't. Oh. Now I hear it. It's just buggy. Oh my fucking god, they have so much air. Or anti-air.
Good job. Keep it up.
Come on, knock them out. Build more factories? Yeah, I could have done that. I didn't think this was going to be so tiresome.
Good job.
There's no actual thought that's put into this too. Like the whole adjacency thing actually kind of made you think like a city builder when you were making bases.
Less dumb than the rest of the grunts. But you really impressed me out there.
Thank you, sir. I think
it was a compliment, son. I got big plans for someone like you.
I got big plans for someone like you.
All right, I gotta pee. 4 out of 5. I don't give a shit. Sue me because I didn't get that last one. I'll be right back.
That made my boy parts swell up.
You know what I hate? What do they call it? In StarCraft 1. Clicks per minute or something? They added a clicks per second thing to the scoreboard on StarCraft 1. I fucking hate seeing it. 8 p.m., yeah. I don't know why, but it just annoys me to see that on the thing. It was not supposed to be there. It was originally not on the screen. But it's pretty prominent now. It's a hack fuck too. They just tacked it in there.
Part of the Weddell Strait. Once you get a base up and running, I'll brief you on the specifics of this operation.
This is a slow mission. This is a slow mission.
Okay, listen up. We've picked up the signatures of some operational mass extractors near your current position. They aren't ours, so we think this Cybran has been using this area to stage his attacks.
Crab Meats, hello. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow.
Use your engineers to take over all of the mass sites and put this guy out of business.
Yes, sir.
Wait, I don't...
Deploy Tiger Shark submarines against the Cybran naval units.
There are games like that. I know I've played RTSs that had a timing factor
Mastodon
to it.
cruisers mix strong anti-air capabilities with a long-range missile launcher, making them deadly against air and stationary land targets. They're weak against other naval units, so support them with battleships or gunships.
Use the assist command to assign one unit to travel with another. This is useful when planning a combined forces assault.
We have a naval mission here, and they are not giving us naval
building
shit.
those mass extractors.
The fuck? Oh, there you go. Look at that. Most of the tree. Huh. We need an economy. Please. Please make an economy. I'm really trying to remember.
Taking out those extractors will cripple the Chipheads' war effort.
There was an RTS that had something like that. There was also an RTS that played with time dilation and stuff. It was really cool. A time travel RTS. And you could get stuck in loops and stuff. It was pretty cool. I can't remember the name of it, but I have it on Steam. Pretty neat. I recommend it. Just kidding, I don't. Plays like shit. Oh, no, I know it. I know it. It was on the tip of my tongue until now. What is the name exactly? I have it on my desktop. It's that Terminator game. Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. There's a time limit in that game, if I recall. You also have a time limit with the food, but I believe there's a campaign time limit or something. I can't remember exactly. That game is actually pretty fun. When I first got my hands on it and started playing around with it, I was thinking like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna play this on stream one day. I think I'm gonna wait until I get a better GPU. I am in fact looking into getting a GPU, but I don't know which one to get. I'm thinking 360. I don't know. Instead of a single mission? Timed missions suck, though. Timed missions... I hate timed missions with a fiery passion.
Build multiple factories to speed up the deployment of your forces.
Yeah, no shit. You know, I'll put a couple of them back here. It looks like I can build all the way here. Wait a minute, that's a... Ooh. Actually, I'll put it... No. Following missions become more difficult. I don't know. I'm sure some games have
upgrade your navy, Maddox.
Toyed with the idea, but not like on full bore on it. Ground control? Did it do that? I only remember there being a few timed missions in that game, and you just simply had to do it. The real limiting factor in that game, and this is the thing that's actually confusing to me with ground control, there is veterancy in that game, and it does. All I can say for sure is that the veterancy definitely changes something about the units. The problem is that the developers, Massive Entertainment or whatever they're called, Massive Attack or whatever, they never explained how veterancy worked. The manual doesn't explain it well. Nothing explains it well. It's just a working theory that everybody has, that ground control has veterancy in it. But you can play the game by just totally ignoring that and killing the shit out of people. I mean, what's his name? Legio did it that way. He was completely unaware of it. Ah. Whoa. Well, here's another game. Here's another game, but it didn't do a timed thing. Homeworld. You could fuck yourself up in Homeworld and soft lock yourself. It was entirely possible to soft lock your game in Homeworld. You know, you lose a lot of ships. You could have a, what are they called? A Pyrrhic victory. And then you lose too many ships and you go into the next mission with barely anything. And yeah, it gives you resources nearby, but it's absolutely not enough to catch up. Once you get like halfway through the game and you lose almost everything, you're just done. You have to play well or you're screwed. Homeworld 2, I believe, had some missions where if you wait too long, it'll make things a lot harder for you. And that's not something you want in that game. Well, actually, I take that back because it auto-gathers everything, so it kind of doesn't matter. Just thinking about the remaster is pissing me off, man. And here's the other thing about it. Like Homeworld 3 comes out and everybody's like, oh, the disappointment. I don't get it. The remaster was good. I don't think anybody that's talking about Homeworld 3 played the remaster anytime recently. Because it's just so distantly in their memory. And people have these rose-tinted glasses about how that game did for Homeworld. It just fucked everything up. They fucked everything up. To this day, I mean, seriously, I streamed that like a year ago, right? Year and a half ago. And Homeworld 1 Remaster, they never fixed anything. Nothing was fixed by the end of that game. When you put anything into a formation, it just starts fucking up big time. The pathing sucks. And when you put everything into a sphere and then tell it to like guard something, they get right next to the ship. Right next to it, to the point where they're touching. It's so stupid. They didn't finish that game. It's not that remaster is not good. The only reason that I would recommend it is that you get your hands on the original copies too, and you can play them on modern hardware, but that's it. The remaster blows otherwise. They even fucked with the difficulty, which is just bizarre to me. They made the game unreasonably hard. I had to get a slider for that. That remaster is bad. That remaster is fucking bad. Except that you can play the originals. And again, even then, there's still something wrong. Because Homeworld 1's music is missing at the end. The ending music is gone. They didn't want to up the license or something. I don't know what their deal is. But the end music of Homeworld 1 was made by a band called Yes, a Canadian rock band. I like them, but they couldn't be fucking asked to pay a small royalty on it. I fucking hate Gearbox so much. That company can go fuck itself. So, do I like Homeworld 3? I played that alpha that they had a long time ago, and then they canceled it because it was really bad. I was not a fan of the new UI. It just didn't feel like a Homeworld game. I thought the design of the ships was weird too. There was just something was just off. Like the ion cannon frigates did not feel like ion cannon frigates. In fact, it looks like they're just firing a small laser. Something's just off with that game. But I haven't played the release version, so I can't really speak much. I can't say much. Get those there. So there's a submarine right there. That guy will probably fuck up that fleet. Let's put a few of those in there. The only reason I'm not going to buy Homeworld 3. The only reason that I would play it is if somebody bought it for me. Yeah. I've heard that the story in it is actually insultingly bad. Like really, really bad. Unrecoverably bad. About 3 weeks ago, yeah. I watched a few reviews of it on YouTube, and everybody was acting like the remaster was this great remaster. I don't think anybody is like in perspective on that game. All the warning signs of what Homeworld 3 was going to be were in the remaster. Go play the remaster. Go play it. All the warning signs are there. These people have rose-tinted goggles. I seriously, like, I'm saying this again, but I don't understand why people gave Homeworld Remaster blindingly positive reviews, because it doesn't deserve it. I don't know. They didn't. Okay, so where's the music? Where's the music? There's no music. I don't understand this. How am I supposed to move these units?
You got Cybran boats in the area.
You can't direct anything
Stay on
anymore.
your toes.
Stay on your toes. Big wet kiss of the lips. Guess what, kids? Oh. Yeah, do the shield. I love that gif. Can he go in the water? Oh, look at that. Look at that. The ACU can no longer go in the fucking water. Isn't that wonderful? First play. I've played this before, but I didn't really. I think it was a mission or two after this. I just gave up on the game. In fact, it might have been right after this mission. Yeah, Liverbest. I guess I would count this as a first play. I didn't really play this game much. In fact, what's my playtime on it right now? $15 hours? I don't believe that. I probably left the game on. I've probably only played like a few hours of this in actuality. Let's get a few engineers out. Full screen.
Forget about the rest of the mass deposits for now.
Shut
We're
up.
detecting more activity in your area.
Shut up.
I'm being hailed. This is Commander Dominic Maddox of the Coalition, of the UEF. Power down your ACU immediately.
Hi, Dominic. My name is William Gage. I'm afraid that I will be unable to comply with your order, for I am on a tight schedule and appear to be having problems with my supply of mass.
Maddox, cut off all contact with a chiphead. You are authorized to freely engage the target. Show him no mercy. Those renegade gunships are protecting the mouth of the bay. Clear them out before they take out your entire
Supposed to
army.
be.
Understood.
See, this is what I'm talking about, K-Dog. This game is a
Colonel, the Cyber
massive departure from the original.
Our weapons database says it's
There's
some
a
kind
lot
of
of things
experimental
about it that are
submarine.
not like the original, and
Hit
it's
it
not
hard
like
with your own
it's not like they were
subs.
trying something different. It's like they just, I think they were maybe just pressed for time. I don't know. In Total Annihilation and Supreme Commander 1, it was amphibious, so.
It'll take a combined naval and air assault to handle those gunships.
What's going on here? What's wrong here? Let's get you out of the way here. Oh, look at that. They're just like lobbing shit at the enemy. Neat. Where's the Why did he go over there? The fuck? Panzer General? I've been thinking about playing Close Combat. Remember that game being cool. Adds a torpedo tube, so he should be going into the water. What the fuck? If he can have a torpedo tube, then he should be able to go underwater. Hold on a second. This is not sitting right with me. Yeah, he can't. Do you have to do this so he can go underwater? Why can't he go underwater? Bunker? He can't go into the fucking water. Oh. Oh, because it's deep. I see now. So he actually can do a thing. A few more turn-based. I was thinking about Xenonauts, but I just wasn't in the mood for a turn-based game today. People were recommending Mike's what was it called? The Day of the Hamster. People were suggesting that, but I'm not in the mood for a turn-based slow game today. And yet here I am playing this. He can only travel in shallow waters. See, there's like a crevice right there. He'd just fall down and die. See, this is the other thing about this game. If you haven't already noticed, the scale of everything is dialed down. Wait until we see trees. I think these vehicles are much smaller than the Supreme Commander 1 ones. I'm pretty sure they are. And the music isn't playing for some bizarre reason. Mission rate adds barrels to existing weapons. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. What does this look like? Oh. It really did add an extra barrel. What? Are we in a fleet engagement? So we are. I gotta pee again. What is this, a carrier? Yeah, it's a carrier. Ooh. Poseidon. Let's go for that. Battle shit. They are amphibious, but they go underwater, I think. Watch. Right? Or do they fold out? Oh no, they still do that. Cool, cool. Okay. Alright. Let's start getting mass. I'll be right back in a sec. Should I just play music? Because it's just so quiet. Let's play some music. Why does that seem so low? Can I boost the sound? That's as loud as I can get it. That's some good sci-fi, huh?
I've secured all of the mass deposits.
That will shut down the Cybran's production in this sector. We're detecting more activity in your area.
Alright, let's go.
The Poseidon is now available for construction at your naval factory.
Tactical missiles. Matt,
Dominic,
yeah.
what have you heard about the invasion?
Just rumors.
Oh, I love rumors.
Is the music better now? It's not too loud, is it? I can turn it down more. What's up, Tack and Slash?
Penetration!
Penetration!
Oh.
Maddox, use that battleship.
Drinking
to
some
shell
rum,
land
chilling. I'm
installations
drinking
for
beer,
other
bro.
naval units.
Listening to music because for some reason the music in this game is inconsistent and keeps turning off for some reason. What is that thing right there? I thought that was a shield at first.
Hello, the thunders of the other. The mighty Kraken no longer.
The fuck is that thing?
Time is running out.
experimental is tough.
It's taking a lot of damage. Stay on it.
Time is running out.
Kill him. Stop moving.
My blood is Kraken has faded into the abysmal sea.
I fucking love the music. The Packy. You're so good. What is that thing, really? It seems like my ships have a shorter range than the Cyberns. But they have the artillery thing. What is that? Wait, is this thing on... Yeah, it is. Random and repeat. Alright. I really don't understand how you position your ships. Helldivers? I don't have that game installed anymore. I'd have to reinstall it. I haven't played it in over a month. Oh, I see what that thing does. I think it attacks projectiles coming for the ships. Yeah, it intercepts. It's an interceptor. Yeah, look at that. That's what I was concerned about. Ooh, wow. These guys are doing work. Just for giggles. It's a good fun game and all that stuff, but I really wish they'd fix the vehicles. The vehicles are actually kind of worthless. They need to rethink the vehicles. They also need to fix armor, another thing. Armor is just kind of useless in the game. Everything dies too easily. So like vehicles are useless because armor doesn't really work. Like if you were wearing heavy armor in the original game, at least I'm told I never played it, you lasted a hell of a lot longer.
I have done 1,000 dreadful things, as willingly as one would kill a fly.
We got megaliths. Lots of them.
Take out those megaliths while we track Gage down.
Oh yeah, no, this stuff. There's a Wikipedia that has leaks about this. It's an APC with I can't remember what kind of gun. I want to say grenade launcher, but it might be an autocannon. Let's come up. There's also a recon vehicle that has like a Gatling gun or whatever. There's a Reddit, a subreddit called Helldivers 2 Leaks or something, and they've already played around with that stuff. They've also shown the models for the Illuminate or whatever they're
For us
called.
to take things up a notch. Coleman is working on the Cybran problem, and now I'm putting together a team to fix things at New Cathedral.
I'm talking about. I was talking about Helldivers 2. I wasn't talking about this
For
game.
extremists that are committing terrorist acts against the UEF. Subdue the colony to send a strong message that this behavior will not be tolerated.
Sir, my wife and son are there.
We'll get them out of there, away from those Illuminate.
Sir, my wife is Illuminate.
What? Why didn't we know this? You're relieved of your command. We're recalling your ACU.
I am unable to comply with that order.
What do you think you're doing, son? There's nowhere for you to hide. We will hunt you down.
It doesn't make sense. This story is just fucking forgettable. The thing about this game is that units, there's no tiering anymore. I don't believe you upgrade your units through the tech tree and make them better, and that's it. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, just like a sudden departure from that right here. And what? This is classic Square Enix story writing though. They write the most juvenile, worthless crap, and they just do it over and over and over again because they got away with it, you know, in the early 2000s and the 90s. Or when did those two companies merge? I think it was the late 90s. I believe the Gas Powered Games got bought by Square Enix or something like that, and I think this is one of the first games that they dipped their dick in. And obviously, this was a catastrophic failure. It killed the Supreme Commander franchise, and Gas Powered Games made a few more games, but I'm pretty sure this one was the beginning of the end for that company. I'm pretty sure. All right, give me a sec here. I'm gonna go get more beer. Yeah, that's the weird part about it. I think the message here is that what are they called? What is this faction called again? The UEF or something? UEF, yeah, it seems like there was like some coup or something or whatever. It seems like that's what happened here, because the way they're behaving, they sound like extremists themselves. Just completely irrational and making dumb decisions. I mean, maybe that's what's really going on here. They were compromised by corrupt generals or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. Chris Taylor? It's confusing. There's like 3 reasonably well-known Chris Taylors in the video game industry. But this is the RTS Chris Taylor, not Elite Chris Taylor. I think it was Chris Taylor. Let me look it up. Yeah, Chris Taylor. Titans of industry. Blah.
Encrypted connection established.
Hey, Migraine, you there?
Analog. Good to hear from you, man.
Let's not get all weepy. I'm here to help. I'm holed up in some derelict comm center with a bunch of people who also escaped when Rogers took over.
Okay, so where am I?
So there was a coup.
You're at the Bulan Industrial Complex, a decommissioned military research facility. And give me a second to get my equipment fully online so I can get you some more info.
Oh, fuck me. This looks stupid.
Maddox, I have Coleman at your location and in position to intercept. I'm giving you one last chance to surrender your ACU.
You heard the man. I'm taking you in or taking you out. Your call.
That doesn't sound like much of a choice. I'll have to pass.
Coleman, terminate Maddox's command with extreme prejudice.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Wonderful. So what's Coleman doing?
He's trying to take
Great.
control of one of the
This is
production
great
platforms at
writing.
his factory.
Good job,
If that idiot
Square.
can do
You
it, so can
fucking
we.
killed it
I'm heading
again.
down there.
Good job, you idiots.
Get a base up and running while I
Story
try to
is
figure
so
out what he's really
lame.
up to.
They're so bad.
Here's what I found
Seriously,
out so
Square
far.
sucks, man.
This complex has 3 production platforms, each with an outdated experimental factory. They can only produce units with hard-coded move orders and targeting profiles. They're very stupid, but very dangerous.
Keep it in English, Analog. What can you do for me right now?
I can get your factory working, but it'll take some time.
I would kill for a Supreme
Time's
Commander
something you're quickly
remaster.
running out of.
Oh.
Coleman's got one of the factories pumping out some kind of fat boy experimentals, and they're headed your way.
I believe the man's expecting a battle.
You focus on those fat boys while I work on your factory.
Oh.
Commander Maddox, that Neanderthal Rogers failed to sever our encrypted connection, so I have made available to you a number of new advanced technologies.
I don't get it. Why are you helping me?
A strong coalition of allies is better for business.
That's a wonderful outlook.
I'm not running a charity.
New research options are available.
One fat boy down. I've almost got it. Keep on the fat boys.
Why is it attacking rocks? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you stupid? No, this isn't good. The answer is yes. So this is going to be an air power situation, I guess. Yes. This game is making my boy parts swell up.
Move your units into position on the platform at Bravo. Clear the area of all enemies, and I'll start the activation sequence.
Mm-hmm. yeah. What? What is a good thing or a bad thing? That I'm screwed? What's the matter if you're staying? Depends who you ask. They're gonna send another one at me. I'm swelling in my boy parts. It's always a good thing. Unless it lasts longer than 4 hours, of course. Oh, I got my nose itches. Oof.
I'm picking up incoming fat boys from a position in the northwest. We'll call it Charlie.
You got any good news?
How about the experimental factory at your base is online? Its fat boys will search and destroy all the way to Coleman's base.
That'll do.
Punched repeatedly. Arrogant. Ooh. Look at the size of that thing.
Boy has been unleashed. You got another fat boy coming down from Charlie position. Get control of that factory before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Commander Maddox, consider research that improves the effectiveness of your air units.
The effectiveness of your air units. Have selected. Yes, it's fine.
Bravo's launched another fat boy at you. You need to take control of that factory now.
Stop nagging, jeez.
You need to support those fat boys. One of your fat boys has been destroyed.
Guys like me eat guys like you for lunch.
Well, that explains the foot in your mouth. A second fat boy has been deployed.
Yeah, I need to get that
Oh, I got
base.
more where that came from. Is that all you got?
Nuke, we've had our issues in the past, but Rogers has overstepped his authority.
You know, he was making a like a caveman RTS at some point, or he wanted to kickstart it and it failed, and he wouldn't give up on it, and like his wife had to talk him down and shit like that. And I think he announced he was retiring from gaming entirely. I'm glad to see that he's back in it. Chris Taylor I consider him to be one of my favorite RTS, designers. after Westwood was shamefully destroyed.
Soldiers are trained not to question orders.
I guess I missed that day at school.
Ah, shit. That's not good. 9 times out of 10, that's not fucking good. Shit. Fucking A, bud.
You think those fat boys are gonna stop me?
Do I ever get artillery? No? That's great.
Oh, I can build more.
I can build more.
That's what you sound like. You sound stupid. Can I? No, I can't.
Oh, I can make them all day.
He's bluffing. You can hear the fear in his voice.
Destroyed that base. Luckily, it's still productive.
Those fat boys are weak, like you.
Huh?
All right, connecting. The experimental factory in your base is online. It's now sending Fat Boys to Coleman's base and firing on his units.
That should brighten his day.
Bravo has sent a Fat Boy to Coleman.
I hope he likes my housewarming gift.
Oh! I forgot about you.
Why would you want to die for the Illuminate?
I'd rather not die at all.
Oh. Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about is whether or not I have to stage defenses around them. If I... And then... Well, obviously we're going to be attacking a main base here. guess we'll have to see. Slowly but surely making my way over there. Shit. And then
Another one bites the dust.
There you go. Where's the experiment? Oh, there it is. So I have an experimental aircraft. It's just a heavy variant of the gunship. I should start upgrading my aircraft. Experimental's not doing too hot. I hate this. I hate how they sit back like assholes. Fucking do my bidding. What's this? Oh no. Ah, right. I forgot to do a thing. Oh, he has AA on his shoulder.
Those shields will provide additional defense for your air units.
A mobile factory? Hmm. Yeah, I think this is the mission I quit. only 4 of those survive. That's bad. Shit. Huh. Vision intel bomb? Huh. Shred Blast Grind. Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Do I need... Look at all them bodies. There's no flying construction vehicles in this, I don't believe. So yeah. We're doing fine here. We're doing fine, folks. We're gonna get it. I'm curious about this. I want to make one. Let's put a radar station. This right there. I wonder what I'm gonna play for the community challenge. Well, then that's just hateful right there. That wasn't necessary at all. Well, the bus... We're gonna push up there in a little bit. Oh, look at that. It's like a Spectre, but with tilt jets. I'm still waiting for that day when people start embracing tilt jets again. The Germans tried to do that, tried to turn a starfighter into a tilt jet VTOL aircraft, but they gave up on the project for one reason or another. It's probably unstable or something. But if somebody figured out the kinks, that would have been really interesting. Wonder what the dogfighting or like aerial combat implications would have been for the starfighter, because that thing drove like a brick. Turning took forever. That's not fair. What's the point of the shield if they're just gonna pin it? Okay. I want to see what this fucker's like. You done? Launch half-baked? Stop launching shit half-baked. What the hell? What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. You know what this looks like? Without the jets, this would look like the mothership from the first Gundam show. That looks like the mothership from Gundam. Very similar. That's got to be the inspiration for this thing. Yeah, look at that thing. These are not doing the best of jobs. I really wish I could upgrade these. They kind of suck. I wonder if we eventually get a tech for it. I wouldn't be shocked. Let's go, come on. Oh, I should save, because we've been in this for a while. And I'm naturally, you know, tapping escape several times does not help. I wonder what the implications are going to be with this thing. Is this actually a good way to do anti-air? Because it seems like it has really good anti-air. Look here, let's see what happens if I do this. And it has like a bunch of health too. Oh yeah, it just fires like a million missiles. But they kind of miss. I don't know if it would work. It doesn't look like they seek. So the experimentals don't get shields.
Charlie is under your control. Its fat boys will head directly at Coleman.
Airborne aircraft carrier, yep. It looks kind of like the ship from Gundam, though. Like if they got rid of this gray flat stuff in the middle, it would look very similar. Get him. Don't bully me, bro. No. No.
Charlie has deployed a friendly fat boy that's headed directly at Coleman's base.
Let's shove that thing down his throat.
Womp womp. Oh, you know what's also nice about this game? I really like this. When you highlight wreckage, it doesn't show you how much metal you get. So you just never know. I really like that. It's all a shot in the dark. NATO's all unlocked. Alright. You know what? Let's make another one. Actually, make a couple. Things are interesting. All right. It's over here. They are. They are squishy.
Someone needs to put you down, dog.
If I kill the commander, what happens? Come on. Kill him. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Double clicking doesn't work. Double tapping escape doesn't work. I thought I saved, god damn it. Was it penetration? Yeah, it was penetration. You know, these might actually do okay. Oh, look at that. They're just belting them out now. Uh-oh.
Do you think those fat boys can stop me? Honestly, yeah. Kinda do.
Yeah.
Someone needs to put you down, dog.
They get artillery, but I don't. Cheap.
Enough of this! Nuke, for once in your life, use your brain. Rogers is wrong.
Strategic launch detected.
He's the only one making sense.
Is he? What'd you just nuke?
Okay, so asking you to use your brain was a mistake.
Huh?
I'm bringing the hurt down on you!
Okay.
Fall back, fall back. Get ready to defend your ACU.
guy is so not all there. Oh, God, fuck. Is this gonna end in some, like, catastrophic nuclear explosion, like always? Oh my God, these units are not functioning well in groups. He's so screwed.
Son, it's over. There's no way you can win here.
Okay. It's an okay explosion.
Coleman was a patriot. He was one of the millions who were willing to put their lives on the line to fight people like you. Do you plan on taking them all on?
Only ones that attack New Cathedral.
That won't be the first colony we've attacked, and it won't be the last.
Okay.
Analog, get me an encrypted connection. I need to talk to my wife. In case it matters, she's Illuminate.
Hey man, I always knew. I'm on it.
Encrypted connection established.
Dom, what's happening?
Everything's going to be okay. Do exactly as I say. I need you to take George and get as far away from New Cathedral as you can. Can you do that for me?
Yes, I can do that. Wait, someone's here.
Encrypted connection lost.
Annika? Annika! I need to get to New Cathedral. What's the name of that base outside the city?
Fort Burke.
Contact someone there and tell them what's coming.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, we got better time. Factions are family.
Have you been able to reach Annika?
Negative. All communications are down.
They should have just made this a spin-off or something.
We've done enough to protect the city.
It had no business being a
Transports are
sequel.
taking as many people to safety as possible.
It's too radically a different game.
The UEF forces have arrived.
Commander Lynch, you are about to commit war crimes against a member of the Coalition.
My orders are to subdue this colony and anyone protecting it.
Any decent human being would refuse an order to attack civilians.
Speeches will get you nowhere, son. Lynch, cut him off and hit him hard.
Lynch has started her attack. We have the upper hand here. If she's willing to put her life on the line for someone like Rogers, we should oblige her.
I can reach her.
Fine. Hold her off while the transports evacuate the city.
There are innocent women and children here.
They're terrorists, all of them.
Yeah, they are terrorists. Bad people. Oh wait, no, this is the mission that I rage quit.
A new Fat Boy has just rolled off the production line. This one is fully controllable, not automated like the ones you ran into at the Bulan Industrial Complex.
New research options are available.
Oh, yeah? Like what? Cryptor.
Commander under attack.
Sheesh.
Commander under attack.
Okay, restart. Also, I need to pee. Okay. Yeah, restart. I need to save so I don't have to go through this again.
Have you been able to reach Annika?
Negative. All communications are down.
Have we done enough to protect the city?
The transports are taking as many people to safety as possible. The UEF forces have arrived.
Commander Lynch, you are about to commit war crimes against a member of the Coalition.
Oh my god, can I
My
skip?
orders are to subdue this colony
Nope.
and anyone protecting it.
Any decent human being would refuse an order to attack civilians.
Speeches will get you nowhere, son. Lynch, cut him off and hit him hard.
Lynch has started her attack. We have the upper hand here. She's willing to put her life on the line for someone like Rogers. We should oblige her.
I can reach her.
Fine. Hold her off while the transports evacuate the city.
There are innocent women and children here.
They're terrorists, all of them.
Okay. Save ASDF.
Bad Boy has just rolled off the production line. This one is fully controllable, not automated like the ones you ran into at the Bulan Industrial Complex.
New research options are available. Commander under attack.
That it did. It's the end game here. Adds direct fire. Guess I just hold them off for now. We got this. I think it's a good time to save. You know, and here's the other thing about it. Yeah, the ACU has it's capable of combat and stuff like that, and you can upgrade it and make it amazing and all that stuff. But the ACU in the other games allowed you to build things quicker than your average builder unit. I think the tier 3 was probably faster, maybe not. But in this game, it's all the same. It's building the same speed. It's doing all the same shit. Yeah, I think the last tier is when they actually are stronger. You can add anti-air to tanks. Are you kidding me? Is this some kind of sick joke?
Look, Lynch, I stepped over some bodies to get here. Yours doesn't have to be one of them.
Oh, they're coming this way now. Is this going to be a ground op? Considering that they unlocked the whole tree for me, I'm going to go with yes. This is a ground op. Man, those guys are tanking so much damage. Huh. Titan assault bot. Let's. So am I? Oh. Every fucking time. Every time I make one of these things, they come hunting for it. What is shooting that? There's something shooting artillery from over here. Yeah. Where is this artillery unit that's shooting at me? Huh.
The first batch of evacuees have made it out of the city. Now it's time to be the aggressor.
I still have one more card to play. This is a city full of innocent families. Imagine what you'd feel like if...
I have my orders.
Strategic launch detected.
No!
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Pull yourself together, Migraine. Lynch has 2 ICBM launch
You know, that's the
facilities.
weird part about it.
Take those out
In the
and nuke
first
stop.
game, they didn't ever... They never nuked population centers. Only the Seraphim did that.
How can you side with these terrorists over your brothers and sisters in the UEF?
Do I have to kill them quickly? Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna come. Can I push towards it? Maybe. Maybe.
Strategic launch detected.
Okay, let's save again.
Strategic launch detected.
I've got to hurry. Let's go. Come on.
Strategic launch detected.
Oh, we're hitting it.
One nuke down.
Kill it. Kill it!
You're worse than that Cybern.
That Cybern? What?
You're worse than...
Strategic launch
Blah, 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 blah.
Commander under attack.
Do it, do it, do it. Fuck.
Strategic launch detected.
I don't know where those are coming from. They are a mystery. All right.
Strategic launch detected.
That's... Is that it? I think I just failed. Maybe not.
You think this is over, Hotshot? It's just started.
I'm coming for you next.
I'm coming for you next.
get actually fucked. Crabcast? Oh, Comcast. We just need to snipe the big bad guy. But they had. Save. Let's just kill it. It feels like the pathfinding in this game, or the unit behavior is just fucked. I'm really not a fan of it. It's just always, it has serious. There's a fly in here. God damn it! It feels like there's serious problems with units interacting with other units. That wasn't enough. Okay. Getting... I don't know, the tech trees... I don't really have a serious opinion. I don't know what to say about this game. They're so slow. All I can say is I'm playing it, yeah. I mean, it's like, this is not, okay, look, this is not a terrible game. It's one of those situations where you're comparing it to another game that is just absolutely superior. It's really hard for me to call this a Supreme Commander game because it feels like a spin-off or its own. Like it could have been its own thing. I don't know. The depth of the previous games are just not there. It's just gone. So it really does just feel like a spaghetti RTS. The bots, yes, the bots. Good old bots. Oh yeah, we haven't had to deal with poop sock missions in a while. The last game that had that was, what? Tiberian Sun? And honestly, the poop sock missions in that game, while they aren't very refined, they're not unbearably terrible. If I was playing that game for the first time, I think I would have a different opinion, but still, they're not that bad. You want to talk about good poop sock missions? Red Alert 2. I can't think of another game that had better poop sock missions. This fucking better kill that guy. Kill him. What is with the navigation of these? Look at this. It's all fucked up. They're not flying in straight directions. They're not, I don't even know what's the logic behind them zigzagging like that. I don't get it. Bye. There you go.
Wife and son.
If it wasn't Rush, it would have been a great game. There was every...
people like him do. It's time to take this battle to his
The
front
ingredients for a great game were there in that
Yeah,
game.
let's
It's
do
just
it.
they didn't finish it. But that's actually an ongoing issue with Petroglyph. They have a bad habit of doing that. And it's not like old school retro jank, it's just incompetence. I actually liked Universe at War. There's a game that I want to play. But how do you even... I have that on Steam, right? No, I don't. How do you even get your hands on this game anymore? I think the way that the factions worked. Well, actually, I'm very specifically, what were they called? The hegemony, right? The conqueror aliens that invaded Earth, and then the AI, which I remember them working kind of like the Zerg or the Protoss, actually. But the hegemony or whatever they were called, or Empire. I like the idea of how their base building worked. I mean, the whole thing about the units with the hard points and stuff, that was a cool thing. And this is the problem with the RTS genre. This is why it's static, like the shooter genre, is that they don't experiment. They don't try novel new ideas and stuff like that and flesh them out. It's everybody plays it way too safe. Tried and true. It's like Cardassian literature. It's always the same thing. Always the same thing. I'll be right back really quick. Something funny has been happening today. This has already happened a couple times since I started streaming. So the when I'm opening the door, it appears that part of the door when it's opening is like touching the frame, and it keeps reminding me of Prince of Egypt when he goes to the cave and God is whispering to him. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like somebody whispering every time I open the door. It makes me stop and look around. It's cracking me up. They were extremely weak. But then the robot dudes align with them, right? And they start giving them equipment or whatever. And the funny thing about the human faction is it looks like they're fully fleshed out too. Maybe they intended to make them a viable faction in the expansion or something that never happened.
Command center's ahead. Rogers' office is deep inside, under a few hundred tons of concrete.
This place is a graveyard. Rogers knew there'd be a fight.
Hold on, I'm picking up a UEF ACU.
This is Coalition Commander Greer. Rogers is taking over and I'm surrounded. I'm here to end this. I'll head to your position so we can pool our resources. Roger.
Maddox, you got incoming air.
This is gonna get bumpy.
Nice and dramatic.
Greer, taking heavy fire and need to land short of your position.
I got your back. There's a substation near me, and taking it out will cripple Rogers' energy production.
This is starting to kind of annoy the fuck out of me.
Don't do it! Oh, man! That explosion just took out half of my army! I need assistance fast!
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Command center is powered by an enormous Generation 9 reactor that's pumping out way more power than is needed for the base itself.
See, here's the thing that's annoying me about this campaign.
The entire place will go nuclear if it blows.
End game. Let's look at the campaign. We're at the end of the we're at the end of the first chapter, which is the UEF, and then I think it's Illuminate and then Cybran. And here's the thing about this. Here's the thing, and this is starting to fucking annoy me. We have spent half of this campaign fighting UEF. This is now 3 missions in, and we're fighting nothing but UEF. I'm fucking tired of it. Why would they do that? You only spend like 3 missions, and you don't even fight the Illuminate once. You encounter the Cybran like twice or 3 times, and then it's just UEF. This is not how you make a campaign. You don't make a campaign where you're just fighting the same units. You know what? This is probably another reason why this game fucking failed. Aside from the grade school level story that it has, the composition of the levels is a serious problem. Again, half of the campaign has been against UEF. UEF on UEF. Who does that? I can't think of a single RTS that did this excessively. This is just stupid. This is fucking stupid. Half of it. Seriously. 3 missions. I'll you know what? We'll see what happens in the other ones, but what the fuck is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? Oh my god. And I've only been streaming for like 3.5 hours, and I'm already like almost halfway through the game. I guess I'll play like, what am I going to stream on Monday or Tuesday? Because I'm probably going to finish this on Tuesday, and then I'll have a little while more to play something. Could play Stanley Parable or something. I don't know. This is just this game, man. It's fucked up. And then the other thing, the briefing. The briefing. What fucking briefing? I don't think I ever saw a single briefing during any of this. Are they talking about that cutscene at the start of every mission? Because it doesn't explain diddly dick. I'm playing, and here's the other thing. I'm playing this on hard. Hard. Does this look hard? My god, what is easy like? Can you just beat the missions with the what is it called? ACU? Like, I can see why this killed GPG. I can definitely see why this killed them off.
The entire place will go nuclear if it blows.
Want to take me with it?
Probably.
The fuck is this? What, is this a poop sock mission? What the fuck? Wait, what? What did that say? Oh. Oh, Mech Commander 1 is awesome. I don't really have an opinion of the other one. I was really not a fan of when games started transferring over to the 3D graphics. You go from pre-rendered graphics like well, this is just an example, but it was a bit later, but like going from like Command & Conquer, Tiberian Sun, and Red Alert 2 to Generals. Generals is fucking ugly. That game is ugly. Alright? And there were other RTSs that did the same thing. Started with pre-rendered graphics and then went that direction. You know, I'll give Homeworld a pass, sure. But the visual quality drop is jarring when you compare them. I'm getting money. But Mech Commander 1 was beautiful. And the transfer to 3D with the second one, I'm just not a fan of. I have Mech Commander set up. I just haven't played it yet. I was really bad at it when I was a kid. I would get like 4 or some odd missions in, and then I was unable to continue. I got soft locked, essentially. Homeworld doesn't look that bad. But it's the exception and not the rule. That's the problem. Like they looked horrible. Oh yeah, Kohan 1 and 2. Kohan 2 is another example of a game that transferred over to the 3D, and it looks fucking unplayable. It is so ugly. It's like, you know, Mountain Blade got a break because it was an interesting game, but like it looks like Mountain Blade levels of graphical fidelity. It looks like shit. It looks like total shit. Is that the... Wait, do I have that one? Heroes of Might and Magic 5? I think I do. Do I? I think it's on Steam. Let's look. No, I guess I'm thinking of another game. Never mind. I'm assuming we just like fight our way up. Are we on a timer? Well, it's not going to tell me if I'm on a timer, so... Ooh. Man, look at all these AA turrets. Empire Earth? Yeah, Empire Earth, well... When my attitude is when a game goes from pre-rendered graphics to... My problem is when they go from pre-rendered graphics to 3D. It really annoys me, but I give early 3D games that started out as 3D games, they're, you know, fun to play. I give them kind of a pass. And yeah, I mean, Empire Earth 1 is ugly. It's ugly, but it feels appropriate for the time. Probably would have been better with pre-rendered graphics, but it's passable. Empire Earth 2, however, is weirdly ugly, and the UI sucks dick. Awful UI. I did like the Empire Earth 1 and 2, but they needed to work on that. Leary, what's up? New sound, by the way, Leary. Just one.
You made my boy parts swell up. My boy part.
I'm doing this because once I get over there, I'm gonna need resources. That's my assumption anyway. There was somebody, like, I think it was on Twitter or whatever, was doing sound requests. This guy sounds like Duke Nukem. And somebody got him to do that. All the expansions. But like the Gold Edition or Game of the Year Edition or whatever the fuck they used to call it. Look at all the nukes. What is this line right here? Well, they used to do like Game of the Year once in a while, and you'd see like Gold Edition when they wanted to like add all the expansions and stuff together. Let's see, Gold Collection, you know, Anniversary Edition started become a thing. But what used to be Gold Edition is now they just use Game of the Year. It is. Yeah, and I mean, and also look at the scale. Look at this. Look at the size of these trees. These tanks right here. These tanks right here in Supreme Commander 1 were like as big or bigger than these trees. There's pictures you can confirm this with. The trees were at the same height or smaller than the lowest of the low vehicles. This is like a miniature scale thing. It is what it is. I don't know. Well, no, it's not even that. I mean, look at the structure design and stuff. It's a fraction of the size of the original game. Like you had like a massive sector that you were operating in the first Supreme Commander, but here you're like at a facility, you know, a large facility, an aqueduct or whatever this is, or a reactor of some sort. Trees. I don't know. This game is just too different from the original. I don't know. I mean, you know, Leary, this is the first campaign. We'll see. I've already gone on a rant about the campaign in this game. I'm not even kidding. You spend half of the UEF campaign of this game fighting other UEF. I am not fucking kidding. Half of the campaign. is dedicated to just a UEF civil war. You don't get to play. You don't get to fight against Aeon or Cybran. Well, no, you do for a couple missions. The Cybran are around, but those are like the early missions. Nothing's really going on. This is just so fucking stupid. That was... I fucking hate Square Enix, man. They always... It's just... I've talked about this for a while now, but I've long said that there's a reckoning coming for publishers. They're in like panic mode trying to stay afloat. They're doing everything they can to stay afloat, but they're torpedoing their own businesses. The reckoning of the publishers has begun. It's definitely begun. Ubisoft, EA, hell, Activision got sold. Everybody's flailing and panicking and trying to keep the good times rolling, but it's over. It's just over. And I'm glad. I hope every one of these publishers suffers catastrophically. I know whoever replaces them is not going to learn their lesson. I know that game designers are not the best businessmen. In fact, they were notoriously horrible at it in the 90s. But these businessmen that they keep putting in control of the publishers are actively undermining the industry as a whole. It's a tragedy of the commons. Little things that they think are harmless are actually destroying it. It's gonna be great when EA dies or gets bought. Watch the whole industry burn, please. Fuck EA. Fuck this. I've done enough there. Fuck that. So unbearably slow. Now we're in for like a half hour. Look, I've literally spent 15 minutes doing something useless. Yeah, they deserve it. But you know what would be really funny is if LJN bought them. LJN comes back from the grave and buys them. The industry is just in a horrible state right now. I don't buy games anymore. I almost never buy modern games anymore. The last one I bought, I think, was... Like, I seriously... I've gone a couple... It's so rare for me to buy a new game. It's so rare for me to do that. I used to buy games all the time. I don't fucking do that anymore. I just play the old shit now. Maybe I'm becoming an old grouchy man or something, or I don't know. But games now are just really bad. All the nickel and diming that they try to do has just completely sucked the fun out of the room. Wait, is that an engineer? Reclaim him. Or capture him.
Commander under attack.
Stay and take on Rogers with me. I'm not interested in fighting anyone's war. You get here, I give you my army, we go our separate ways.
Dark Souls 2 is a good game, but it's kind of a wet fart compared to the first and the third. At some point, I'm gonna play the Dark Souls games and then Elden Ring. I will stream those games one day. I like the first game. It has some stupid bullshit in it, but those are really good games. You know, the funny thing about Dark Souls is that its reputation is completely undeserved. That game is not hard. It's one of the most hand-holdy games of its era. Seriously, every boss fight, they have a way out. Only like the end boss, I suppose, would be hard, right? I've never finished the game, but I've heard that the final boss is incredibly hard.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Yeah, Elden Ring actually has some problems. Like, there's so much copy and paste shit in that game. That game has problems. It's fun, but it has, like, all the dungeons are they're just copy and paste. And there's like hundreds of them. Yeah, and you know, the funny thing about it is that nobody understood. If you're going to copy a game, at least understand the fundamentals of the game. Like, Dark Souls 1 holds your hand. It always has somebody, like, maybe even multiple people that you can summon, or there's something that is just catastrophically powerful against a boss. That game is easy. Mostly.
Commander under attack.
If you want to do it the hard way, which seems like the natural way, do it, right? I mean, that's the game kind of leads you down that path, but if you look carefully enough, it's very hand-holdy. It's on the rails.
Commander under attack.
And then also players helping you. EA is having a question of time with its shareholders.
Commander under
The
attack.
buyout is not out of the question, and they're sitting on the vast majority of video game IPs. That company has some really shitty investors,
Commander under attack.
and it was always a ticking time bomb. They're like, I think the shareholders in EA are pretty much they're pretty much like Sierras. You know, if things start to stagnate, for probably even a second, they're gonna start supporting a hostile takeover or something. I could see that happening. But who would buy EA? And that's the problem. It feels like maybe Embracer? Or what are those what are those companies called? Private investors or whatever? The people that buy companies and then try to turn them around so they can get a quick profit off of them? I could see somebody like that buying EA. And it just all goes downhill from there, of course, but as long as EA gets destroyed, as long as that happens, and they sell off all the license that they've been squatting on, just whatever they do, don't give Ultima back to Richard Garriott.
Commander under attack.
Oh, my fucking god.
Commander under attack.
Oh! Well, I took him out.
Operation failed.
You guys distracted me and got me killed. Get your fat ass over here. I'm gonna grab the engineers. Is this guy gonna be okay? Actually, looks like he's losing control of the situation. More like a product. Yeah, they look like Legos or something. There's a camo pattern. There's a mercenary group in Mech Warrior that looks, they have the same colors like this. Or was it a faction? Maybe it was a faction that had colors like this. Navy blue with banana yellow.
Stay and take on Rogers with me.
I'm not interested in fighting anyone's war. You get here, I give you my army, we go our separate ways.
Commander under attack.
Can't build anything. Okay, let's save. Is it C? C.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
78. Yeah, it's cartoony. Let's heal up and then we'll go for the next one. Yeah, but the colors were more gentle. They looked what would the word be? Rugged? I don't know. No, the colors were flatter. That's what it was.
Under attack.
We have to fight against Rogers and all of the other Cyberns on the planet.
What other Cyberns? There was only one!
Let's get ready for this last push. Warn, yeah. God, this fucking fly. It's so annoying. But just don't do anything, do you? God. This game has problems, man. Yeah. Probably. Well, I'll probably have to cover this sector. Look at all that shit.
Just in time.
What's the plan?
There is no plan. Like I said before, I give you control of my army, and I get out of here.
We've got incoming transports.
There's too many of them! Hunker, Greer! Hunker! Oh, man!
Thanks for nothing.
You got any bright ideas?
I have one, but you're not gonna like it.
What do I need to do?
The primary reactor is protected by a shield. You drop it, you expose the core. The only way to disable the shield is to take out the 3 remaining substations.
Then it's over.
Then it's over.
No, it's never over.
How many more UEF soldiers need to die for your little crusade?
Just one.
What do you think you're doing here?
Relieving you of your command.
So just like that, I'm supposed to hand over the keys to the castle.
Did I give you the impression I was asking?
Hey, look at this. The tech tree isn't even finished.
New research options are available.
Oh! Mass converter. Mass of my ass. Thank God I did that. Massive ass. Ooh. Engineering tower.
crush, kill, and destroy.
Let's save. There is. Although most people somehow have not picked up on it. That look up Dorf. People are saying, oh, it's like Command Conquer. No, if you look at Dorf, it's very clearly inspired by KKND. I'll be right back a sec. It's yeah, Dorf. Not only is it inspired by KKND, then you look at the actual game itself and it's like, did these guys grow up playing that game? Because it really just screams of heavily inspired by KKND. Oh. Oh my god. I almost lost that.
No!
Make my own flavor. I'd have a terrible time not making it just a big Battle Mech combat simulator. Yeah. I need nuclear defenses.
You'd be wise to consider the Noah unit cannon as an efficient means of transporting units over a great distance.
There, why are you not doing your... Oh my god. Help. Dude, Commander Bot, you're useless. Fuck. Let me look this Silica game up. Interesting. One of these days I'm gonna play Mech Commander.
Welcome to Silica.
What the fuck?
And the world of Baltarus. An exoplanet located thousands of light years from Earth.
Shut up. Shut up. Looks like Dune, but as an RTS. Everything looks like Dune to me right now. Traumatized. I need to get the nuclear defenses quick. I'm expecting a nuclear bomb at some point. Yeah, see? Where's the silo? Where is it? I guess there isn't one. Those big fuck off mechs though, Jesus. That's scary.
Heads up, you got transports coming in hot and heavy.
Oh, you absolute scumbag. Hold on a sec. That's right, back off. Yeah, you're still playing Heavy Gear. I've seen Rig play that before. Whoa. Copert. What's going on, Copert? Thank you for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. What are you playing? 3 kids fight against merchants kidnapping people who talk to bugs. What the fuck? What is that? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Galatep. Get around, you've probably run into me at some point. I play a lot of RTSs. I play other stuff, of course, but I really love RTSs. That's my shtick. Yeah. I'm on edibles right now and also drinking alcohol, so I'm a little buzzed in various ways. We're doing Escaform? What is Escaform?
You want to go for a drink?
Oh, yeah. I gotta refill this, actually. What's an SRPG? I know JRPG, but what's an SRPG? Wow, this looks like modern indie games. But this was on the PS1. Looks good. The funny thing is that I had a lot of games on the PS1, but I barely remember anything. I gotta explore the PS1 at some point. I don't want to get hooked on consoles though. Strategic RPG. Oh, yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm looking at a YouTube video right now that... Huh. Oh, yeah, I'm playing Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2 music right now because this game, something's up with the audio and it has shit music anyway. Like, it almost never plays it. Like, seriously. It almost never plays it, so I just turned it off. I said, fuck it. It's supposed to be, like, dynamic or something, but it's just not... It's not activating. It's weird. Oh, yeah. The PS1 was jam-packed, as was the PS2. Those two consoles were amazing. There's a lot of good stuff happening in Sony's corner back then. What? There you go, you filthy animal. There you go. I didn't see Rig play Scald. Is that game good? Yeah, fuck Paradox. Oh my gosh. Ever since they went public, they've been making nothing but trash. They went public. Seriously, they went public. And then they shuffled up all the teams that were working on the DLC for various games. And they fucked everything up. Like, Stellaris is still kind of moving on, but they're not really putting anything interesting into the games anymore. Like, there's just not really anything interesting in the content for that one that they're putting in anymore. It's definitely more median, like, enhancing the gameplay compared to, like, Hearts of Iron 4, but... Paradox has problems. And they stumbled into that one entirely on their own. Oh, is this counting as a unit? Oh, fuck me, it is. What is this thing even supposed to do? Oh, I don't need to be making so many of these.
Transports inbound.
Catch your rest, yeah. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe this is actually worth it. Well, I like Stellaris. I haven't played it in a while. As in like a year or something. But I like that game. Yeah. Wait, they added anti-air to... Oh, there's it. There's an actual turret. Wow, look at that. Huh. You know... Hold on. Fuck. Right, I have that open. I need to close it. You know, the thing about Stellaris, is that the game has it actually has some issues that they're not resolving, and of course, you know, I'm shooting myself in the foot for what I'm about to say, because it's like you're not playing to the specs that they want you to be playing to, so it's your own fault, but. That game is a lot better when you have a bunch of factions, like Crusader Kings 2. You know, there's like over 100, you know, factions and stuff on the board doing a million different things. And by default, I believe the maximum for maps is something like, what is it, like 32 or something, 34. That game is a lot better. Honestly, that game is a lot better with like like 50 or 60 factions. It's better. But there is, of course, the obvious problem, and that is that once you get to like medium or late stage with that game, it starts chugging, no matter what. No matter fucking what. Like I have what is it, a 13900K, I think. A 13900K. 3 gigahertz, 24 cores, all the bells and whistles. And it runs like shit, no matter what. That tells me that it probably has some kind of limitation that's totally... Well, the thing is that it says 3 gigahertz, but I have it set to auto overclock, and it's going up to like 5 gigahertz. So it's going up pretty high. But that doesn't matter. You still chug. They need to like rethink how that game works under the hood, because like I said, that game seriously shines when the galaxy is full of empires, not just a few, but a bunch of them. And I know over time empires will like fracture and fall apart into smaller groups and stuff, but the game really does shine with a lot of factions on the board. It was the same reason that I really got into Crusader Kings 2. There's just so many different factions doing different things on the map. It's fascinating. Also, Unix, hello. I need to catch up here. Yeah, you know the funny thing is I actually liked the Star Control 2 Origins game. I don't hate it like other people. There's a few people that hate that game in here. Miles Away, yeah. It's got a small team. I think it's like a dozen people or something. It's a small team working on it. But I love those pre-rendered graphics. Ooh. And I think it has voxels and stuff for the vehicles. Check Task Manager next time. There has to be a way to crack that. There has to be a way for that to be cracked so that more cores are utilized. If it was utilizing all the cores of my computer, I hope it would be a lot faster and it wouldn't chug to endgame. That just sucks the fun out of the whole thing. And I like to play... I'm the kind of guy that will play like Civilization in marathon mode with all the victory stuff turned off. You know? I'll play a game like that. A long-ass game like that. But you can't do that because of the memory leak or whatever. Like none of their other games had that problem. You know, like Europa Universalis, Hearts of Iron 4. These are the games I've played. Hearts of Iron 4, Crusader Kings 2. Stellaris is the only game that has this late game chugging. I have never experienced that, Unix. It's only Stellaris that acts this way. Yeah, but the map is the map in Crusader Kings 2 is rough. I'm pretty sure it's roughly the same size as the Europa Universalis 4 map. I'm pretty sure it's roughly the same size. It just looks smaller. It's not, though. I don't think it is. Oh, right. Converts cannon in... A fucking activated thing? Who cares? This game's trying to bore me to tears with that stupid shit. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, the energy generator gets something. Oh, it gets a builder. I played a little bit of Crusader Kings 3, but it doesn't interest me as much. The gameplay is just not as varied as 3. Every faction pretty much plays the same way. You don't have nuances between the factions like tribal and you know, feudal and the Islamic one. I can't remember what it's called. IRCQ or something. You don't see a lot of variance. Wait. SC1? Are you talking about... You're talking about Supreme Commander or StarCraft? Oh, it could be either, really. I think StarCraft 1 looks better. I mean, the pixel fidelity is a lot higher, but I prefer 1 for sure. You guys are really distracting me, and I'm playing slowly. I need to get my shit together. It crashes on modern hardware. If you have more than, like, what, 4 gigs or 3 gigs of RAM or something, it'll have a memory leak after like 20 or 30 minutes and just crash. You can fix it, but by design, that's what's happening. So. Well, that's the funny thing about it. They say that, but the thing is like a lot of games from that era could only handle like 2 gigs, even though technically they could go up to 4. I never understood why companies did it that way. Yeah, large access aware. Or large aware access or whatever. 9,000 metal. I think I'm good. Are you gonna keep missing, dude? Large address. There you go. Yeah.
The NOAA unit cannon can now be built by your ACU or an engineer.
If this thing works as advertised, you can use it to launch an army near the remaining substations.
Yeah, this is the long range is just gonna wipe the bases out slowly but surely. I'm playing on hard, by the way. That's max difficulty. So every game is 4 gig. That's cool. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go to Windows 11. I'm probably gonna have to look into a Unix build eventually once they abandon 10. Oh God, 11 just looks like a disaster. Only buy via Starport. Get kilt. Alright, I'm gonna save. And then go whiz. Really quick. Be right back.
You are our greatest warrior, Dakin Ho. Lead us to victory!
While the chief uses the little chieftain's room, I must fill you in.
Homeworld 1 was amazing. The skybox in that game was jaw-dropping. That's a skybox?
That's a skybox.
Oh my god, look at that skybox. It's animated. The skybox. My god. It's fucking art.
Oh yeah, here, let me give a shout out before I talk about what I talk about.
Homeworld 1 was amazing. The skybox in that game was jaw-dropping.
So, Atari Beer Pong has been playing Klingon Academy lately, and it's like everything else. I get nostalgic for a game. It's been a year and a half since the last time I played Klingon Academy, and I was really tempted to play that today, but I'm gonna honor the whole thing that I talked about before I finished. What was the last game I finished? The Ordo campaign, in which I asked people, should I play something familiar or should I play something new? And Liverbest over there got the shot and said, play something new. So that's what I'm honoring here, playing something I haven't finished before. But I watching him play Klingon Academy made me want to play that game so bad. So fucking bad. I'm due for another playthrough of that game. I'll get you one of these days. You filthy fly whore. I'm gonna play Klingon Academy sometime in the future, for sure. I've been wanting to play it again. I was talking like half a year ago about doing a playthrough of Klingon Academy on max difficulty, which I've heard is impossible. And I can understand in certain missions where it's impossible, like the Starbase escort mission. Yeah, sure. You're gonna lose that so easily. That is even on normal. That is an incredibly difficult mission. Where did you come from, fuckboy? Look at that, they're just getting pounded. We're getting turned into a pudding pop. Okay, so I expect...
The first substation is down.
I see what you and that punk Daxel are doing, Maddox. You got bigger stones than I gave you credit for. But what's at stake here is way beyond your pay grade.
I'm picking up an experimental that's moving to your position. We got Rogers on the run. He's ordering his armies to fall back and defend the reactor. This is working.
I mean, look at this. This is artillery, man. Artillery.
2 down, 1 more to go.
Makes the game entirely trivial. I guess that's the one thing that it has in common with its predecessor. I think this is GG right here.
All 3 substations are down. The shield is disabled and the reactor core is exposed.
Yep.
Reactor core is ready to blow.
Wait, before you do it. I have someone on the line for you.
Encrypted connection established.
Dom, George and I are safe.
I thought both of you were dead. Huh. Oh, is it good to be wrong?
You should be used to it by now.
Well, everyone has a skill. Honey, I'm about to do something very, very stupid.
I have faith in you.
If I fail, they'll come after you.
Then don't fail. Be safe, my love.
Encrypted connection lost.
Colonel Rogers, I'm feeling generous right now, so I'm going to give you one last chance to walk out of here alive.
The UEF can survive the idiots who want to create coalitions and make treaties with our enemies.
See, I knew it. You as an extremist.
But people like you rot the soul of our great faction.
Our great faction.
Like a soldier.
Yeah, only Square Enix would allow that kind of stupid fucking dialogue. Our faction.
Do your worst, son.
Who says that? Our faction. It was all about Earth before. Our faction. Dom DeLuise? Is that you?
Please be there.
I'm here. Or at least most of me is. I have a few things to finish up, and then I'm coming home.
That'd be hilarious if Dom DeLuise was alive and he did the voice.
Oh, that can't be good. Honey, I might be a little late.
Operation completed.
Our great federation. Yeah, no, who says our faction? That's so, you know what? That almost sounds like some chat GPT kind of bullshit. Nobody says that, especially in the context of the war. There's just like no, there's There's no connection whatsoever to the nuance of the game and the environment that these people are in. When he's saying our faction, what he should be saying is Earth, you know, or the the Federation, all that kind of stuff, not our faction. That's like in what was it? What Gundam movie or show was it where the guy's like, "Oh, my home nation." The one that had the islands. My home country. The Liberty Cannon. What fucking... The Statue of Liberty Cannon, yeah. Oh, G Gundam. G Gundam, yeah. Just garbage dialogue. Oh, look at this. Next operation. We're almost halfway through the game already, by the way. I think we're doing Illuminati now. I mean, G Gundam was absolutely tongue-in-cheek. It was a comedy. I like G Gundam, though. It was making fun of Gundam.
Jaren, where did you get this ACU? It's looking sweet.
We still have some loyalists within the Illuminate government and military.
We?
Yes, we. Before I die, and considering how my body's been reacting to this new medication, that may be sooner than later.
Stop that. Mom hung in.
This is not what the Illuminate look like, dude. What the fuck are they doing?
I want to see our society return to the values and principles that Princess Rianne Burke taught when she was still alive.
Yeah, say her full name.
The Royal Guardians
just say Princess
were our protectors
Burke.
in those days, and they're the only ones who can lead our people back to the way, and away from the UEF.
That's quite a speech, brother. You should be in politics.
I'm more of a behind-the-scenes guy. The brains to your prom.
They say you were quite the commander yourself back in the day.
I'm pretty sure you could have taken me on the battlefield.
You're right. I totally would have smoked you.
That's my sister.
We're here. What now?
This is what corporations think pep and character sound like. Robotic, stupid fucking dialogue. Eye-rolling, and it's Square Enix, of course.
I have an idea.
That won't work.
I die inside every time
It'll work.
I hear dialogue in a Square Enix game. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII was okay, but my God, are other games just unbearable.
Okay, get the rest of the boats into the Sound.
And the worst part is, they're acting like they're gonna get their act together and shit because they're getting fucked up right now. They're never gonna get their act together.
Yeah, well, get ready to feel even
They're
better.
never gonna get their act together. Square Enix is always gonna be like this. It's run by old dudes. They don't fucking care.
Let's do this.
They'll give lip service to the younger people who are their customers who are complaining, but they're not gonna change. They'd rather die than change.
One more time. An unmanned Cybran naval force is passing through the
Or they'll
Marcon
retire
Delta to deliver a shipment
under
of
pressure.
weapons. Our job is to send it to the bottom of the ocean and make the Cybrans think it's an Illuminate act of aggression to further destabilize the government.
A frame job. Excellent.
The Delta features a natural choke point. The blockade
Are we
is in
Illuminate or
place,
not? What the
courtesy
fuck
of your
are we?
friendly barge relocation program. When the Cybrans stop to clear the wreckage.
Also, Rit, what's up?
There's been a lot of combat in the area, recent too, so anyone passing through is going to be on alert.
Yeah, it's
Keep an eye
run
out
by
for any
old
working
men.
defenses you can capture.
That's kind of just the territory in
Consider it a
Japanese
home field
companies. It is what it
advantage.
is. It's just disappointing because
Okay, the Cybrans are
because
within
they're
radar
just so
range.
out of
Get your
touch
units
with
into position and get some
modern
factories up
stuff.
and running ASAP.
They won't know what hit them.
They don't know what hit them. Don't know what hit them. What am I doing? That took for fucking ever. Don't know what hit them.
New research options are available.
Land? Why land?
Absolutely in awe of the skybox of this game. It is absolutely, without question, the best skybox.
You know, everybody talks about like, oh boy, I can't wait until all the boomers die off and then our generations are taking over. I have, considering how narcissistic other millennials are in general, I have no faith. I have no faith in my generation ever making anything better when it comes to video games. Of course, well, pretty much everything, really. We're terrible. We're gonna be a terrible generation. It's a done deal already. Definitely gonna be a terrible generation. Oh right, no music. Oh. Just, I'm getting used to this. It's a little. Wait, where are they coming? Oh. Would you look at that? I can't build. Can we just go capture them? We'd go out there and capture them. What the f... Stop being stupid!
The Cybrans have reached the blockade.
Get everything you have in the water and hit them hard.
I can't even build naval stuff, dude. You didn't let me do that.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack. Commander under attack. Don't even have the tree. That's weird right there, how it shows nothing in the naval tree, because in the other missions early on where like I had not unlocked anything in the tech tree, it would show the tech tree, but it wouldn't have anything like unlocked, so you'd just see question marks. But yet here, Mr. Oversight. All right, hold on. First world living comes at somebody's personal expense, doing very dirty work, yeah. It's going to be the elites. It's always the same thing. Anyway, back to this mediocre game. Hmm.
Commander under attack.
The blockade is showing signs of weakening.
We can't let them get past it.
Commander under attack.
You can't even reclaim the forest, really? God damn. It's a battleship, really? What is going on?
Commander under attack. Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
I'm picking up an incoming command-class aircraft carrier.
They came prepared.
This is bad. An experimental Soul Ripper is in the air and it's heading in your direction.
Bring it on.
Fuck.
Commander under attack.
If I could...
The blockade is down.
Hit the Cyberns with everything, now!
Fuck. What am I supposed to do? That's a mission fail. Almost got him. Oh.
Let's go over this one more time. An unmanned Cybran naval force is passing through the Marcon Delta to deliver a shipment of weapons. Our job is to send it to the bottom of the ocean and make the Cybrans think it's an act of aggression to further destabilize the
How?
Frame job. Excellent.
The Delta features a natural choke point. The blockade is in place, courtesy of your friendly barge relocation program. When the Cybrans stop to clear the wreckage,
I hit him with everything.
there's been a lot of combat in the area. Recent, too, so anyone passing through is going to be on alert. Keep an eye out for any working defenses you can capture.
Oh my god, I have to capture them?
That's cheating.
Consider it a home field advantage. Okay, the Cybrans are within radar range. Get your units into position and get some factories up and running ASAP.
They won't know what hit them.
New research options are available.
Jeez. Okay. Nah. Huh? Oh. Nuclear boner. Gantry. Ooh.
The Cybrans have reached the blockade.
Get everything you have in the water and hit them hard.
Okay. Sea Hunter?
I'm picking up an incoming command-class aircraft carrier.
They came prepared.
Need to get that.
This is bad. An experimental Soul Ripper is in the air and it's heading in your direction.
Bring it on.
Want the She Hunter. What is this? What is this thing? Oh, God. Okay, hold on a second. This mission's getting weird. Give me a sec. All right.
The Sea Hunter is deadly against boats and land targets. It can be built at an experimental factory.
God. Die already, fuck. This thing is just killing everything. Look at this, I don't stand a chance. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? I don't think I can win. I don't think I can do this. Hmm?
The Cybran Armada is now rusting at the
Oh.
bottom of the Delta. Jaren?
I just heard a report that UEF forces brutally attacked the new cathedral colony on Altair 2. Hundreds of thousands of Illuminate are unaccounted for.
No.
Do you need any more proof that our so-called leaders are unwilling or unable to protect their own people?
How have they responded?
All they've done is condemn the attack.
Typical. A proper response to the savagery of the UEF doesn't involve speeches. They'll pay for this.
Operation completed.
Okay. Sorry I'm not talking much. I
What
don't
do we get to blow
really have
up
anything
this
to
time?
say.
We're just here to make sure the site is safe, so a ground team can come in and grab whatever's collecting dust in the armory.
They're looking for guns?
No, technology. The Illuminate government was running a top-secret program here off the books. It was shut down months ago, so there shouldn't be a soul in sight.
This is an interesting definition of offline.
Looks like you're coming in hot. Clear the area while I tap into the security
Hot
system.
com.
And you said we wouldn't be blowing anything up.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Huh. This is getting tough.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Huh. So they're just slowly coming at us in batches. Oh, and then there's this one. They're probably going to attempt landings or something. That's my guess.
Commander under attack. under attack.
I've hooked into their intel network. We now have full visibility of the entire facility.
What other surprises do they have in store for us?
It looks like we got a bunch of inactive factories. Some
Inactive.
defenses, some shield structures, some dead units. And we also got...
What's that?
Oops.
What do you mean, oops? I don't like oops.
I set off an alarm. The factories are online and producing units.
Not for long.
More bad news. An experimental assault block has come out of nowhere. It's a new model. I don't have its full specs.
Oh, fantastic. Good job.
Okay, new plan. Be careful around the assault block and take out the factories.
Any preference on what to start with?
Surprise me.
Okay.
New research options are available.
Oh, that's great.
Commander under attack.
Oh, we're dead.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Meta. The kilometer wide. I don't know. I don't know. This game is weird.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
I've hooked into their intel network. We now have full visibility of the entire facility.
What other surprises do they have in store
Oh
for
my
us?
god, these people are so quirky. These people are so quirky. Oh my god, look at all that personality they've got there.
Defenses,
Oops.
We also
Oh my god. I'm so tired of this.
Oops.
I'm so tired of characters like this.
I don't like oops.
I set off an alarm.
Every Square Enix character is like this. It's so annoying.
Not for
Oh,
long.
I'm just so weird and quirky. Oops, I made a mistake.
More bad news.
Oh.
An experimental assault block has come out of nowhere.
Just shut the fuck up and let me do the mission! Shut up!
Fantastic.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, new plan. Be careful around the assault block and take out the factories.
Any preference on what to start
Can
with?
I turn cutscenes off?
Surprise me.
No! Fuck! Fuck!
New research research options are available. Commander under attack.
Okay, okay. Save. Except for some penetration.
Commander under attack.
Can I pull it off? I bet I can't.
Commander under attack.
This is how weak the commander is. Oh my god. The commander can't handle 2 fucking low tier, or not low tier, but low tech turrets. Oh my god. Those things have longer range than the UEF ones, so there is some kind of relative thing going on.
I'm seeing unusual sensor readings on some of the enemy units. They seem to be jumping between positions.
It looks like the Illuminate has deployed teleport technology.
This changes things a bit. Be prepared for units coming from multiple directions.
Oh boy! Uh-huh. What are these? Oh. Ugh. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Where did I put that thing? God damn it. Saltbot, Sea Hunter. God. Fucking hell. Okay. The game's starting to mellow out a little bit. Jeez. Let's pause. Boy, howdy, do I love this. Longer range. So I'm not going to get a shield.
The experimental is down.
Once again, evil has been gouged from its shell.
What?
Come on. No raids so far. No, I mean, like air raids. No air raids so far. I wonder what's up with that. Whoops. We got this though. It looks like we're in a good position now. Was that a nuke?
Commander under attack.
Yeah, yeah. It's time for party rockin'. I'm gonna wipe out these and then put like some turrets there. So it looks like the difficulty is increasing. It's just consistently getting harder and harder. Although, well, not consistently, because that last mission was a difficulty spike. We'll see what the rest of this campaign's like. I'm assuming it's going to be a little challenging, and then the next one's going to just be cock and ball torture. No air attacks yet. Thank God. Oda Boom Mobile Armor Booster? Oh, this is like a buff faction, huh? They buff their units with other units. Ah, shit. Let's save. Oh, there's a reasonable amount of anti-air there. Was it nuclear boner? Whoa. This ain't over. Actually, I could probably... No. Kale? Wait a minute, Kale? Kale. That last name is familiar. Isn't that the last name of the traitor from the Luminate campaign in the first game? Kale is a familiar name in this game series. Ah, I thought it was from Vanilla, the military advisor guy, but I guess I was wrong.
much do those cost? $200. God, those are slow. I'm already over 6 hours. I guess that's the mark of a decent game. If I'm still playing after 6.5 hours.
Commander under attack.
Huh? Isn't that... God damn, look at that. Just spraying it all over the place. Like they own the place.
Commander under attack.
Oof, da. It feels like the army is a lot less fluid and adaptive. Like these engineers are taking for fucking ever to do anything. God, they screwed with everything.
I don't know why that's reminding me of Gaiden. The,
Commander under attack.
Come on, let's go. It's probably just some wrap up. Come on. %. Salvo, what up? What's going on, man? Robo Pit. You wish you saw me on earlier? Womp womp. It's fine. I'm drinking alcohol and I had edibles earlier, so I could probably have another one actually. Now that I think about it. I got grog. Grog. Grand battle. Jeanster, what up? No. Just gets me high. You know, I just had an idea. What if I did this? Hear me out, hear me out. Now watch this. With the shield upgrade. I gotta be creative here, right? This game. You wanna get high? Yeah, this is working. Look at the buttons. What's T? What's T? Oh my god, you can't rebind? What? You can't rebind? Wait, what was it? Was it Control B? I thought it was Control B. What happened? Oh, Control Z. Alright. Oh, right, minimap.
God damn.
Now we need to push over here.
You made my boy parts swell up.
Not even Crisis has a skybox as good as this. Nothing does.
Go. Did they really need the banners on their back? where is my commander?
Guardians tell me that the Bodaboom armor enhancer improves the armor of units within a certain range. Set them to guard other units you send into battle, and they'll follow.
Yeah, as if I care. Sperm!
Commander under attack.
Hey, idiot! Save the game!
ASDF. Slow as fuck. Yeah. No, these aren't Seraphim. These can't be Seraphim. Yeah. I don't think the Seraphim have any role whatsoever in this game. That's why I keep saying this is like a spin-off or something. Of course, if you played Forge Alliance, you know there's basically two factions of Seraphim. The ones that I can't remember exactly because I don't think I've finished the campaign ever, but one faction was militant and went off to like another dimension or something, and the other one stayed behind and, you know, fucked trees and stuff. There's really nothing that there's really nothing that makes the idea that there are other peaceful Seraphim out there. There's really nothing that would make you think that. I mean, they said, yeah, the Seraphim got wiped out by disease and xenophobic soldiers and stuff, but, you know, like, there's probably other Seraphim out there, so who knows? Maybe Maybe there actually are Seraphim or clone Seraphim or something. Maybe the final boss is like some mutant dude. Get it? Oh, I had the power to wipe these fuckers out for a while. God damn it.
Are permanently offline.
I'm almost past all their security measures. Continue clearing out any remaining units.
Oh,
Wait
God.
a second. I'm picking up something else.
Oh, it's huge. I may need more guns. You've woken up a Colossus class. Experimental, and it looks cranky.
Throw everything you've got at it. I'm past all of the security measures and have full control of the remaining defenses.
I knew there was a reason I kept you around.
Oh, so quirky. Ugh. What a heartwarming character.
Yes! The Colossus is down!
The bigger they are, the bigger their explosion. The facility is secure and the ground team is arriving right now. We're hoping to get that teleport technology and the plans for the Colossus.
That's great, though, but I'm not happy about the useless intel we were given for this operation.
Trust me, things will get better.
Dude, is this guy like dying from cancer or something? What the fuck is going on?
Operation completed.
I need to whiz.
You're probably drinking alcohol with your friends, playing it, right? And you're gonna piss yourself.
The answer is yes. Wilford Galley, and I have diabetes. Galliford Brimley. Galliford Brimley, and I have diabetes. Dude looks like he wants to go to the bathroom. Hot? Alright. How long was I on that mission? It feels like it was an hour.
Welcome to scenic Merced Island. Population, 350 of the nastiest criminals in the galaxy. This includes a half-dozen Guardian officials who were locked up for speaking out against the Illuminate government. We're going to get them out.
No murderers or worse, right?
No murderers or worse.
The LZ is red hot.
The automated defense system is keeping the prisoners in and people like us out. Capture that security station so I can hook into their security network. I'm in.
Tell me I'm not expected to walk through the front gate.
We need to get your ACU inside those walls, so I can use it to bypass the security locks on the main door to the facility.
Those AC-1000s will shred me.
Yeah, that would be a problem. Okay, there are 2 outposts outside of the complex that are pumping out air patrols. Start with them while I work on bypassing all of this security, so we can do something about the AC-1000s.
Wonderful.
Mobile anti-air can be used to defend ground units against strong air defenses. New research options are available.
Research options.
Oh.
Nitwit.
Oh.
Dummy. Dodo. Moron.
But.
Moron.
But what? What? You bitch. I will fucking kill you. This is why you don't fuck around with buttons.
You made my boy parts swell up.
Oh, okay.
Mobile anti-air can be used to defend ground units against strong air defenses.
What the fuck?
New research options are available.
You made my boy parts swell up.
Oh my god. What are you doing? Gotta go to bed. I'll see you later, K-Dog. Good night.
Commander under attack.
Okay.
Commander under attack.
Okay. That's right, teleportation.
Really use that teleport technology on this operation.
Shut up, dude. I don't trust this entirely. Here you go. Actually, what? Fuck. What mission are we on? We're halfway through the campaign. So help me God if it starts doing that thing like last time. Chrome health? Chrome? Oh.
Yeah. What are you missing? Okay. Get killed. I'm there to bomb that, right? Fucking go!
I wonder if I have enough beer for the next couple streams. Probably. So there's little quirks between the factions. Little things, like the defenses for the Aeon are just longer range than the UEF stuff, but the UEF stuff hits like a truck. With shields, the longer range is probably better, but yeah, those UEF turrets hit like a truck compared to these things.
Nighty-night.
Oh, he already took off. That was like a half an hour ago, man. Almost. No, 20 minutes, whatever. That's a self-heal. Yeah, there is. Timestamps. The hell?
The magic bag of the wino.
for the old stuff.
Or is it? Alright, here we go. Bottoms up. That's dangerous. That really does taste like peach. What the fuck? No, 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 no. I have a bottle of vodka here. Smirnoff. Peach flavored. It tastes like peach. It even has that aftertaste. I have to be extremely careful with this stuff. It will fuck me up quick. I've done some pretty embarrassing shit with that stuff in my system, so I have to be careful. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. No, vodka tastes like nail polish to me. It tastes the way that nail polish smells, and I hate that shit. All right, we need to start thinking about moves. Smirnoff? It's dirt cheap. I mean, how much was this? Does it have I can't remember. I got this a while ago. It was like... Hold on a second. What? I can probably figure it out. Let's see. It was like $15 or something. Yeah, but that's expensive. That would hurt my piggy bank. No. Smirnoff is good enough. Stop bullying me, bro. Stolichnya is pretty good. Tito's. I like Tito's. But the thing is that I don't think Tito's sells flavored... I don't think they sell flavored vodka. I've only really seen Smirnoff. Detaches ACU control center? Ooh. Yeah, I could do the mixer stuff. I'm not thinking about it too hard. The fact of the matter is I have 2 bottles of Smirnoff with flavored stuff in it, and this peach one's not bad. I had a strawberry one a while ago, and thank God you guys didn't see me trying that out, because I got fucked up big time. I got blackout drunk on that stuff. It was just so easy to drink, right? Because that thing with the cheaper vodkas that you worry about is like that aftertaste. It's like it feels like fire, like Satan's farting out your mouth, and there was none of that with the strawberry. No, this is flavored, Genester. This is flavored. It has peach. Peach flavored. It really does taste like peach, too. It even has that aftertaste of peach. But I have to drink this stuff extremely slowly because it's like 40% alcohol. That's... Even a shot probably has a lot more than what I drink in an hour. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck. I do embarrassing things, though. That's all I'm saying. Red wine is you know, I mean, you know, like a glass of red wine a day is good for you. A glass, just one glass. A vodka tonic, I could drink that almost every day. I mean, remember, like back in the day, that's what I used to drink. For like a year, I drank nothing but vodka and mango orange juice or whatever. That was good. But then, like the thing about vodka is that I feel when I get a hangover on that stuff, I feel like utter shit. Like not like when I drink beer, but like I feel substantially worse when I get drunk, like hammered on vodka. I have to be careful with that. Hence why I'm doing these gentle shots. What's this? Oh, I can teleport. You shouldn't drink too much, yeah. Like there's two kinds of people. There's 2 kinds of people that drink alcohol. There's the people that will binge drink in bursts, and then there's the people that will drink like over time, but consistently. Both of them are terrible in their own way. You know, I kind of want to get another edible. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm going to go get another edible. Right in your face. Well, it's legal where I live. I just drink when I stream to get a buzz and just kind of relax. I found it to be comforting. I don't know. Oh, wait. Before I attack. Nuclear boner.
The shields were protecting another security station.
Good news. Capture it and do it fast. You got inbound AC-1000s. I'm still working on the security system. Head to the
I don't
other
think I'm
outpost
ever
and see
gonna
what
go
the
to
shield's
Kick.
protecting.
The last time I actually ever... Oh, I can't destroy that, can I? Well, the last time I ever went on Kick... Not ever. No, yeah, no, it was the last time I went on there. The last time I looked at Kick, I was like kind of just browsing around, trying to get a sense for like what's the tempo of streamers in this place, you know, just like what's going on and shit. So I was like scrolling down and stuff, and I saw a kid, and he wasn't wearing any clothing. And I had to, you have to like click on the account to report, if I recall. The kid had been clearly doing this for a while. Kick has just like, the moment I saw that, I was like, nope. Report and get the fuck out. That dude, Kick is fucking creepy. They don't moderate their site, and they let kids just run ramshod doing weird shit like that. That's not a good place. It really is not a good place. If they're letting kids just do that kind of stuff, yeah. And you know, the funny thing is that I've talked about this before. But I saw extremely similar behavior going on in Just Chatting here on Twitch. You know, before they had like the bathtub, what do they call it? Bathtub channel or whatever. Before they did that, like when titty streamers were in Just Chatting and they were doing really, you know, like risque shit. Well, kids were imitating them. Because that was kind of like, that was the example of success on Twitch that they were seeing. And they started imitating it. There was like this gap in moderation on Twitch. It's happened before. I mean, Twitch just has serious problems with moderation, period, right? But I remember this being a thing on Just Chatting. I remember seeing this a few years ago. The fact that people aren't throwing a shit fit now tells me they probably closed the gap. They probably clamped down and took care of it. But, like, holy fuck. Doesn't let you... Yeah, you needed, like, a phone number or something. I don't get it. I understand that there is a limitation to moderation on websites. Because if you want reliable, accurate moderation of a website, you need to hire humans. You need to hire more than a few, especially when a site crosses that event horizon and it suddenly has hundreds of thousands, millions of people on it, not only streaming, but watching streams. That's why Twitch streamers are personally responsible for moderation of their own chat. You know, like if I just ignored chat and you guys were all just spamming the N-word in here, I would be held responsible for that. I would get banned for that. They don't pay me. Stop right there. Fuck right off. Fucking baiting. Fuck you. But yeah, no, it's you can't moderate sites like this effectively. You have to hire people. Hiring people costs money. It's not cheap. I mean that's why you know, like, Google gave up on the whole YouTube moderation thing, and they just left it to just some script, a script that barely functions. 69 robots, let's go. You know what would be cool? You know what I would like to have is if I could actually set it up so mods Lyria, I'm sorry, but because I'm sipping on vodka here, I'm not gonna drink half that bottle. That's just not happening. So it's either gonna have to be water or well, yeah, let's just do water. Let's just do water. There you go. Enjoy that, you filthy animal. You got my water. Dude, I'm drinking vodka right now. I'm not gonna down half a bottle. That's not happening. Let's be reasonable here.
Here's a second security station.
Grab that one too. You got another wave of AC-1000s heading that way. The prison entrance is clear of AC-1000s for now.
How long do I have?
No idea, but you better act fast.
Oh my god, 3,000 brain cells for water. Yeah, Commander. You mean I have to break into this piece of shit? Oh no. Am I expected to capture this piece of shit? What's going on?
The prison entrance is controlled by 2 control centers. Disable the centers to lower the gate. Once it's open, you can walk right in and load up our brothers into your ACU.
It on its own, it's a decent game. I'm not. Control mechanism.
The first center is rubble.
Take out the other one to lower the gate.
Fuck.
Yes. Now certain units can teleport short distances.
The teleportability can be accessed through your special abilities.
Oh, shut up, computer. No, what they should have done is not, name this Supreme Commander 2. They should have just either given it like a spin-off name or like Supreme Commander Stories or something or Teen Angst. I don't know. Ugh, what is going on with this button? I'm serious. Like I really don't like the writers at Square Enix. I think they are genuinely shit. And they have been that way for a very long time. And the sad part about it is that you have veterans in that company, like the dude that made Final Fantasy VII, who are being influenced by these fucking idiots. It's really sad. No naval still. Sheesh. Yeah, it's really easy to tune out, though. That's the problem. They're not making compelling games. Nothing I want to sit through and actually pay attention to the story or anything. Final Fantasy VII was entertaining, but that was before the Enix stain really began to set in that company. The games that they make now, like what was it called, Forspoken, are just unbearable. They really truly are fucking it up. They're just bad. They're really bad. If I capture this, what happens?
You should have access to the security system now.
Jackpot. The prison's air units will now target their own defensive structures.
Oh.
We're cheating again.
Yes, we are. Keep an eye out for more of these security stations.
Why would I care? It's kind of interesting it's kind of interesting to watch all the companies that I grew up with, you know, making video games and stuff, just turn to shit. It really is kind of fascinating to watch that. Okay, we need more ships or aircraft. Oh yeah, everything's just getting worse. Oh, there you go. Well done.
Work your magic.
Give me a second. The prison's defensive structures will now target the remaining air.
Are these going to engage me? I don't think they will.
The gate is wide open.
Get your ACU in there, fast.
I feel like if I send my ACU in there right now, he's just gonna get iced. Penetration! Where is my ACU anyway? Oh, there he is.
Penetration! Penetration! Fuck!
Get you. Okay, that building is not too damaged. Oops. No, there's like a fly in here. It's annoying, man. I'm trying to kill it. Oops. Oh, you're cursed. I got you. I fooled you. I summoned a wasp. Oh, I hope I don't have to defend this. That would be very unfortunate.
The officials are ready for pickup.
I'm in position. The packages are secure.
Good job. I'll reset the security so no one else gets out.
Jaren, these guys look more like thugs than suits.
You gonna be okay?
If one of them is dumb enough to try something, worry about him, not me.
Operation completed.
Wait, what was the achievement? Oh, I can't open the menu. That's cool.
The UEF is doing what it does best.
More
They sent a small
UEF.
force to take over this geothermal energy facility as the first part of an invasion of Sirius 4.
Typical.
If we can stop the attack, the Guardians think it'll increase their popularity with the public.
They're looking for a PR boost? Is saving the planet a secondary benefit?
Of course that's important. Get a base up and running while I plug into the security system to see what we're up against. This isn't good at all. The UEF has a much larger force here than expected. Alpha Base is northeast of your position. Its commander has assembled a massive land force. Bravo Base is due north, and that situation is even worse. Its commander has an enormous air force.
I'm starting to find this planet very uninviting.
I've seen
I'm gonna let the Guardians know that we need some help.
I've seen basic.
Fast.
Shut up. I've seen basically nothing of the Cybran so far. Dostia, she's dead. Or no. I can't remember. No, that was the UEF general chick. She was the one that got killed. We're officially halfway through the game. Should I stop? Yes. Yeah, we're halfway through the game. Let's just stop here. The missions are starting to get longer, so I'm just like thinking to myself. We'll see. We'll see. All right. It's time to quit. Pyro 700, what up? This is the end of the stream, though. Oh my god. This game is it's got the Square Enix stain on it. The whole just embarrassing story. Not like it's one of those stories that you just shut your brain off and completely and utterly ignore it, as though it just you could just very well pretend that it doesn't exist and the world would be a better place. It's garbage. It's not a good story. It doesn't even get you like passively interested. You're just kind of suffering through it. And the characters are so generic. I don't know the full story on why Supreme Commander 2 is such shit. But I mean, people have suggested it got rushed and stuff by Sony. And probably also the whole console requirement probably sidetracked them big time. And took time away from, you know, making the game more palatable. The gameplay also has a problem because it feels slow. And I don't mean like oh yeah, because there's no speed up, speed down like the other games, like Supreme Commander and Total Annihilation. There's no speed up and speed down or slow down in single player. That's not the issue. The game actually feels slower. Building units, you know, getting the economy up, doing all that stuff, it feels slower. And I just I know that the factions have their own, like, their units are just a little different. They have, you know, their own little traits, but they're just, like, so far it's just been, oh, you know, they're faster or something, and they have longer range. Boring gimmicks like that. I don't know. I need to play this. I need to get it out of the way so, you know, I don't have to think about this again. It's just like it's like what happened when I played Dawn of War 3, right? That game is shit. Like seriously, Dawn of War 3 is garbage. They should delete the game from existence. Period. Just to pretend. Scrub it from the universe. Just pretend it never existed. Snap their fingers like Thanos and just take it out once and for all. It like Dawn of War 3 is just objectively a terrible game. This is kind of up there. They should have just made this a different game. It's disappointing, but it is what it is. You know, they were going through the circumstances and trying to make it the best game they could, but this game is just bad. I don't know. Plays all right, but it's not a good Supreme Commander game. Dawn of War 3. They tried to make it into like a fucking MOBA. It was embarrassing. You got to be kidding me. I was hoping for just one more stream of this, but it looks like it might be 2. I'm seeing a consistent pattern of behavior where the difficulty of the levels is increasing. Who knows? We start the Cybran campaign and the game changes instantly or something. Who knows? Maybe it will. They seem to be more of a damage-focused, faction anyway, so maybe it'll go quick. But at the point that we're at right now, it's taking about an hour. And to be fair, I'm also just kind of going with the steamroll strat and just carefully building my things up and then going when I'm sure I'm going to get what I want. I could probably complete these missions a little quicker. Maybe I'll be a little more efficient next time. The reality is that you, in most of these missions so far, you don't actually have to wipe out the entirety of the enemy base. What you have to do is destroy specific targets. So all I have to do, in essence, is make my base defensible and then just start spamming just start spamming cheap units that I can use to bum rush those targets and destroy them as quickly as I can. Just to make the controller work well. What a waste of fucking time. Sony really truly is run by idiots. They're so, even to this day, they're still fuck-ups. Or not Sony, but Square Enix, sorry. They just keep getting worse. I need to shut up about Square Enix, man. I hate them almost as much as EA. I really do. I don't like that company. They can both burn. Well, anyway, I need to check in or check out. I mean, that was fun though. I mean, I'm complaining about the game and there being like slowdown and stuff. The lack of the speed up and slow down thing is fucked up. That is just peak idiocy. They probably didn't have time and probably just forgot about it, but still, this game needs it. I'm probably gonna look into a mod that adds it because it really does need it. And I honestly, it was a standard. It was a standard thing in the older games, so I don't really feel like. Then you can do it in skirmish, so I don't really see the reason why I would deny myself that ability. So I'm gonna look into the mod. Hopefully it doesn't reset the progress, but I don't think it will. Anyway, yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. Putting up with my voids of silence and stuff because I'm over here on edibles and drinking alcohol, so I'm just like, I'm a little relaxed and just kind of laid back and stuff. Anyway, yeah, so Tuesday. We're going to come back to this on Tuesday. I still need to think about what I'm going to play for the community challenge, and I don't know what it's going to be. I think Medal of Honor's on there. Maybe I'll do that. Anyway, you know, now that I think about it, I should do another playthrough of Supreme Commander 1 one of these days, because I never finished the expansion. But anyway, yeah, so this is the end. Let's raid somebody. Oh, Rig. Right, it's Sunday. Oh, it's playing a Weeb game. Let's look and see if there's anybody else I can raid. Nobody's playing Supreme Commander. Anybody got any recommendations?
Steal a Desolator.
Who cares about Amaranth? That's always been the weird thing. Like, the big streamers are almost never actually... I almost never see the big streamers actually playing games unless it's like League of Losers, that fucking game. Like, all these other big streamers, these people that are making millions a year from people here on Twitch and from the contracts they get. Like, I almost never see them playing games. Yeah, I don't... I'm not here, I'm not like on Twitch to stare at a chick's tits. I'm here to see somebody play a video game. I really don't give a fuck about looking at boobs. Oh my god, it's just nothing but consoles. Wait, is Salvo streaming? He's not showing up. I haven't followed, but I... Looks... No, he ain't. Let's look for RTS. It annoys me that there's games in here that aren't actually RTS on this category, like World of Warships. Why is that fucking on here, man? Oh, Beyond All Reason. Nope, everybody's just playing PvP or whatever. Boring. Don't care. Somebody's playing Perimeter, but they don't speak English. Majesty. Oh, that's the second one. Never mind. I can't find anything. I actually can't find anything. It's fucking dead today. Well, whatever. I guess we'll just raid rig. Fuck it. I can't think of anything. Let's just go. I don't care enough. I just want to go.
Play some DOS games, Rig.
You know, the funny thing about this is that I found Company of Heroes 2 to be unbearable. Like, that game is just not fun. I was so bored of it. Everything felt wrong in it. This game is pretty much the same, and yet I'm not bothered by it as much. Not even nearly as bothered by that. By the fact that it's like the previous game, but it's different enough that everything feels wrong. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why I tolerate this game. I'll probably never play this game again once I'm done. I'll probably never play it again. But it needs to be done. It, you know, on one part, getting a game that's on my Steam list done. And also just playing an RTS. Sometimes you got to play shit to really appreciate the good things, you know? So you got to play the jank. You got to play the shit. You got to sift through a turd to find gem, you know? Anyway, yeah, so I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Monkey flips the lick. Ugh.